Alright, everything's looking set up. Sounds good. I'm gonna consider it a small blessing. I haven't dropped a single frame yet. I'm sure that'll change halfway through the stream. I even bumped it back up to 1080 and 60 FPS, and we're not getting any drops yet. This is good. This is good. I think we might have finally gotten the issue resolved. Oh, I can hope we got the issue resolved. Okay. Two. Yeah, there might be a couple of oddities on this stream. Just because I haven't fully tested all these recording through OBS, and a few of these games we're going to be playing are pure Steam trash. Calling this Bad Games Block is still kind of a tentative title. I might also call it Trash Games Block in the future, but I I just needed to throw something together for the thumbnail. I'm just like, AGDQ won't mind. Actually, I'm pretty sure they call theirs the Awful Games Block anyway, so what do I know? Yeah, just want to make sure all the YouTube settings are good. Yep, good. Awesome. Cool. Damn it, Solid. you didn't just make one of these games on stream happen. No, you made two of them happen. This is going to be the stream where my streams go to die. No, I had to fish out not only a couple of stinkers from my Steam library, I had to go and fish out. I was going through my console games and I'm like, okay, there has to be something in here I haven't played. And then I looked and I found it. I found one game I've never played on my PlayStation before. Hey, late nights. Yeah, with what Retro's saying, if you like slightly sarcastic but very informative and concise reviews, definitely go check out Solid's most recent review he did on Proteus. He kind of got me over the edge of just like, I have all these other games I need to play. I was just like, nah, I'll buy it. All right, but yeah, the structure on this stream is going to be fun. Also, for some bizarro reason, I'm pretty sure this is just a YouTube problem. YouTube keeps bottoming out and telling me no one's here. And I look at the chat and I'm just like, well, that's a lie. But yeah, so this is the first of what I'm calling either a... Well, the tentative title right now is just Bad Games Block. I might do Trash Games Block or something else in the future, but this is partly I've been saving up a couple of these games for a while, and I also had two of them given to me. So this is just I single-handedly keep the boomer shooter genre going. no, right no, right now my boomer shooter problem is just like, wow, all these games are good. Some of them are also really long. Am I actually going to get around to some of them? Probably not. Most of these old games go by episodes. Oh boy. Like I just got done with episode 2 in Dusk, which I'm really enjoying. But I just have too much stuff I play. That's the problem. There are too many genres I actually like, and I'm just like, well, time to play this. Yep, this looks interesting. Ooh, gonna put this on the wish list. And then it's all chaos. But yeah, only one of the games in this stream is going to be played on the actual console now that I got the 64 running. I haven't actually disconnected it from the capture card since the last stream. So, yeah, if you looked at the thumbnail, you already know what that game's going to be. In fact, I'm kind of tempting fate on that I had to play this eventually at some point on a stream. A long ass time ago on this channel, I ran a poll for what game everyone wanted me to review next, and the winner of that was Total Distortion, and that review never actually happened because I was going to school and was stuck there for a few years, and just, yeah. I didn't have time for anything YouTube related, which is why the content on the channel just dried up. But we did play it for a stream, so I consider that a win in my book. But yeah, the game I joked about winning the poll with that was Superman 64. So yeah, that'll be an enlightening experience. But just because Solid's probably going to need to head off the stream soon, we're going to start with one of the games he gave me, and by God, was it a nightmare to get this stupid game running. So when I looked online, I'm like, oh, okay, it needs legacy PhysX drivers. Okay, I already have those installed, because I have a couple of older games that also use the physics engine. Like the re-release of Chronicles of Riddick, the Assault at Athena Bay, that needs the PhysX, so I already had that installed. No, the problem was the game just wouldn't run at all. Like, at all. So I had to get a Wine emulator and custom DLLs to get the game running. And when you need to go that far to get a game running, the game is fucked. That's just no ifs, and, ors, or buts about it. The game you're going to play is fucked if you have to go that far. Am I? So is this just one long, elaborate series to lead you back to playing Pumpkinhead? Good lord, no. No, not unless I find something new. I'd just do a short video about that if I do, but... yeah. Oh gosh, I never actually... I stopped giving progress updates on that. Holy cow. I ran a couple of file editors and disassemblers through DOS to attempt to try to get the files off of Pumpkinhead. I know the last update I gave on that was, I have the files. I have them in my possession. I can't get them working. Like the sound files, the graphics files, and they're all like easily extractable things from the DATs from the game. Right? They're just XYZ image files and wave files. But I can't extract them from the DATs because the game is old and coded in some obscure ass freaking engine that they use to pack all the files. So it's, yeah. I do still plan on doing that video where I get all the cutscenes and just string them all together, though. Except for the copyrighted stuff, you know, like right from the movie. Because that would get me flagged faster than playing a Queen song. But, yeah, unfortunately, no luck on that end. I have Superman 64 in its box. Am I a bad person for keeping it preserved? No, but if you do decide to start up that one website like the guy did for oh gosh, what was the name of the game? Wow, why can't I remember it right now? Wow, I am drawing a blank. Shaq Fu. Yeah, that was it, yeah. But they start up a website where you just go and destroy every copy of the game. Wow, why couldn't I remember Shaq Fu? I'm losing it. I had a 10-hour workday today. So yeah, anyways, speaking of, let me not waste any more time. I'm going to go ahead and... well, I'm going to attempt to get OBS working with this game. Give me a second. Shaq Fu. Yeah, Shaq Fu. Yeah, that was the one. Not like I said, I'm exhausted. I just like, ooh. See? Here is the curse thing. You know, Solid, it's a good thing my videos don't get monetized anyways. Because this would be the game that would just instantly get the channel demonetized. Okay, let me see. I have to not load it from the launcher. And there's no way to play this game in a windowed mode. Oh, it's kind of funny. You can't stream scenes from Pumpkinhead 2, but the entire movie's on YouTube. Oh yeah, that's how they use the algorithm to detect when someone's not only playing video, but audio from the movie. Which is why the first revisit to the game went to absolute shit. I am really happy for the Drunken Head stream, though. That was a blast. I'm currently working on possibly doing highlight reels for the streams. And that would be the first stream that would get one. Guaranteed. Should have a little meter on the side showing how drunk I am throughout the thing. Alright, here we go. Okay, I need you to... Okay, first of all, I need you to not... here we go. I'm gonna complain about that, but the game's still gonna launch. Maybe it isn't. So this game was working fine yesterday when I was testing it. Something tells me I'm not going to be able to alt-tab out of it, though. Uh-oh. Okay, well, I was getting error messages the last time I was playing the game. But, even with those error messages, the game was running. Oh, hang on. Speak of the devil. There it is. Hold on, because alt-tabbing out of this game might actually break it. Alright, let me see. Hey, how's it going, Bowser? It's gonna be like a PTSD flashback for me. watching the play the game. Oh god, I'm seeing it through someone else's eyes. It really is a flashback. Okay, that should... Yep. Maybe not? I might have to do a window capture for this. Yeah, it's doing the stupid thing with it where it's all tabbing. This Tunnel Rats is making OBS freak the hell out. Hang on a second. Going pretty good. Oh, good to hear. Good to hear. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna switch over to I'm switching over to a screen capture, so you're gonna see the desktop for a quick second. I'm not sure if it's going to work. Only because hang on. There we go, yep. Ah! There we go. Okay. Let's see if the game works. Also, I have to double triple check and make sure that it's not trying to eat up it's not trying to eat up everything else. Okay. Please work. Hey! God damn it, it works. Maybe it'll crash before the first level again. Oh shit, hang on a second. You guys aren't going to have any audio. Hang on. Switching it over. Son of a bitch. Knew this was going to happen. Give me a second. I completely forgot my Bluetooth speakers are plugged in. Hang on. Windows sounds. Part falling over. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Second. Tell me more, tell me more. Want an animated desktop, wish I could. Why can't you? You just, if your computer's really not that powerful, like, Wallpaper Engine is still, really good, as I'd say, and doesn't use up too many resources. Also, these ones are just, video files playing in the background. This one in particular is one I actually had to edit together. This version of it on Wallpaper Engine does not loop properly, and it pisses me off. So I had to go and manually edit it myself so that it loops. Now we just don't have any audio. Alright, hang on. It would not be a Hidden Gem streams without problems. I might have to... Yeah, I think I gotta close out the whole thing and open it back up again. Hold up. Test, make sure sound's working. Yep, it's working fine. Okay, just the game. Death rats. Going death crawling through all these tunnels. Or is that because you're cutting off everyone's ears in this game? Yep, Windows errors. Despite all the Windows errors, though, the game still works. Oh, hey, there it goes. Okay, we got sound. Good. I will turn it up a smidge. Boom. 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 Perfect. Oh no, the menu's doing that thing again. I don't care. Got the programming, so probably should go and buy it, but first I need to get myself a new motherboard and some RAM, then I'll be able to do all the things. There you go. Yeah, I was about to say, motherboard and RAM are actually really good to pick up right now because they're pretty cheap. It's processors and graphics cards that are really expensive at the moment. Okay, it's saying coder overload, but nothing's happening. It's barely taking up 1% of the processor. Just shut up. Just shut up, OBS. We're playing this actual trash. For casual shooter players. For experienced shooter players. Okay, here we go. Oh, Solid. While I was doing research into this game, I figured out why grenades stopped working in your playthrough. If the game crashes or you have to load in the middle of a stage, grenades stop working. You have to literally quit the game out and open it up again to get them to work. Kill the deadly snake before its venomous bite causes you a quick but agonizing death. Is it quick or is it agonizing? It's gotta be one or the other. Alright. Did it crash? It didn't crash. Okay. Oh my god. Oh god! The encoder overload is happening because of video files.
Thought it was just hippie shit. And I would have never dreamed of going to a hooker. Just 1 week.
This is how every great game starts.
Good old USA and Julianne seemed like a dream.
He thinks it's a taxi driver or something.
That Cambodian gold shit I smoked, or whatever Drake called it. That stuff's evil, man. I ain't doing that again. No, man. This is the dream, right here. That's how to play it. That's how to survive and rotate back to the real world. That hooker wasn't real. This mission ain't real. There's no jungle, no captured GIs, no leech-infested mud with VC above and below.
Hey Brooks, you got all quiet on us. This your first tour, right?
Graphic design is my passion. This game really wants to remind you it's M-rated.
I wasn't cozy, just high. And I'm regretting it now, alright? All across the board.
Actually, one thing I'll give credit is the voice acting isn't too bad so far. I have seen your review, Solid. That's fucking, like, Newgrounds 14-year-old deep, man. And now we've devolved into DeviantArt.
These guys we're supposed to rescue? Their CO Halliburton is a real hard ass. Shit.
Yeah, nipple clips in his hands.
In his own position when Charlie overran that camp.
Hey man, just making press. Hey, how's it going, Disseron? You came in just in time to see garbage. I'm having garbage for breakfast. Shit! This is a really weird alternate opening to BioShock. What the hell? I beat this game, feel my pain. I love how this black border is fake. Because you can still see the graphics on the side. Bring me to life, tunnel rats, AV. The movie is actually is okay. Yeah, it's one of the best movies Uwe Ball ever did. Uh-oh. I just realized we have a problem for the stream.
They're all dead.
Oh no.
Did everyone kill everyone else? Where did they all go?
Hang on a second. I need to try to do this and see if it's actually going to fix itself. Wait. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. I need. Okay. The stream might screw up for a quick second. Give me a moment. I know what's going on. Hang on. As soon as I open the game, it's playing at 60 FPS on my end, but OBS is hesitant on it being 30, and I made sure to set it to 60 beforehand. The whole stream's running at 60. I'm gonna see if changing my actual desktop resolution fixes it. Second. Okay. That... No! What the hell? OBS refuses to record this game in 60 FPS. Like, the whole desktop is in 60. The minute this game starts loading any graphics, OBS drops it down to 30. What the hell? I've never seen this before. Okay, whatever. Just this game working is... All those bodies look like the same model. I think you might be onto something, Bowser. Okay, we're playing... Right now we're playing, Tunnel Rats. This is based on an Uwe Ball movie, by the way. Smells like poo gas down here. If all of them, didn't collectively shit their pants when they died. Why am I... What? Okay. No, we're taking ears. Damn it, he doesn't have a head. How am I supposed to take his ear? Why? Hey. Why?
Sarge! Oh my god! What did they do to you?
Did you see your other friends?
I'm gonna avenge you, buddy. Don't you worry.
What a swell guy. Oh, I do have a run. Okay, so... I don't want ears! Oh, we don't need 60 FPS to watch gameplay. 24 should be fine. Gotta give it that cinematic experience.
Rest in peace.
Don't sound too happy. Like, Dad! No, I didn't want to do that. Oh, man. Boxed in? Like, is this Isle of the Dead Trees? If I could jump on one of these houses, I swear to God, the whole map would just be empty space. You know what? Now I got to attempt it. I don't even care anymore. We're breaking this game. I guess not. Friends, you mean clones? The Clone Wars come homer. Move faster, jump higher.
I'm glad that wasn't me.
Why is that your thought after picking up a dog tag? Oh, thank God. Just gonna put this in my pants and... Yep, thank God that wasn't me.
There has to be a tunnel system nearby.
Yeah. You can't open it up with your big, strong, manly hands?
Sorry, dude. I'm gonna need that.
Was I just... Uh-oh. Oh. Saving.
Tripwire trap. I've seen Drake disarm one of these once. I hope it's easier than it looks.
Definitely not.
A tunnel entrance.
I'm okay.
It's black down here. Gotta let my eyes adjust to the darkness. Careful now. Well, thank God. Flashlight. Gotta be careful though, or else Charlie's gonna see me coming long before I turn around the corner.
Don't worry about Charlie. Charlie's dead. Whoa, flashlight physics. Holy shit. Look at those shadows. The game settings are maxed out, by the way. Oh man, those are like some freaking... yuck. This is definitely poorly optimized Unreal Engine shadows. Oh my God. As someone who dabbled in UE 3 and 4 a bit, this is, yeah. I'm actually serious. Anything above 24 is just a waste of bandwidth. Well, yes and no. For me, I like, let's get this right this time. Oh, I didn't push the button to pick up the grenade. That was the middle one, yeah.
What the? Looks like there's some sort of trap door. Why can't they fight a war like everyone else?
Do you... Can't they fight a war like everyone else? Yes, like us glorious Americans who bombed. Fight a war like everyone else, dude. But, yeah, I was about to say,
I think I heard something up ahead. I better move quiet and stay in the dark.
Dog. Yeah, grenade. I've seen that icon somewhere before. Look! We found them, guys! We found the tunnel rats! We can stop playing the game!
Careful now. Make it quick. It's him or you. Take a trophy? Like back when I shot that stag on one of the old man's hunting trips.
And I'm dead.
This is for killing my buddies, you commie bastard.
Oh, this is gonna turn into Rogue Warrior real quick. I beat this game. Look, the rats! I too must become a tunnel rat in the future so I can phase through matter.
Finally! I can't wait to get out of here. I better be careful. Who knows what's waiting for me up there?
It's just gonna turn out I went in a circle. But, yeah, back on the 60 FPS thing. I mostly like having it for when people watch the replays later. So you get, you know, kind of like the full experience.
This high grass looks
But this game does not care.
You won't see me if I crouch in here. At least I hope not.
Crouch in the tall grass to attain stealth status. Look at that walk cycle. Oh my lord. Freaking day one Gary's incident had better walk cycles. That's my reaction too, buddy, but... I swear to God, I'm looking at all these icons, and all I can think when I see them is it just looks like shit from Postal 2.
What's that on the ground?
A deadly trap. Yeah, for the war like everyone else, and just going to bullets roaring like a rampaging monkey. Just go to war like everyone else.
Shit, no way around. I need to take him down.
Crouch low to use cover, Snake. Use iron sight? Yes, let me use iron sight for my knife. Shush, shush. Shush, 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 shush. Shush. And shush. What is this game? I am the friendliest assassin ever. Poke.
It's an AK-47 over there.
Oh, cool. I'm glad you can identify it, because that model looks like shit.
Prefer my guns to be made in America. But I'm in no position to be picky.
I think his direction was, okay, you need to kind of sound a little jokey about this, but he went for smarmy instead.
Those branches look like a sign. VC sometimes use those to mark traps. Greg told me about it. I better watch my step.
Branches. Branches. Oh, almost stepped in that one. Oh, oh, cool. There was actually stuff in there. Nice. So it's useful to...
Nasty pieces of work. I can probably get through unharmed from this side if I move slow.
But what if I use both? And why is he talking to himself? You think in a shooter like this, being in the middle of someplace you don't know, you think he'd be quiet. You would think! He needs to let everyone know he's enjoying this, like 10 minutes in.
Oh my god. So many bodies. I wonder if Hollowborn and his men are with him.
The voice actor for this guy did not care whatsoever. Not one bit. Like, it's not even that it's like bad voice acting. It's more, it's just like, all right, this is wow, we're going right into the racist. That's good. Good. I'm glad I'm playing this. I'm so happy. Oh God. All right, but does the bloom need to be so high when I'm shooting, JJ?
Avenge you, buddy.
Headshot king with an AK-47. The music faded out, but I'm still getting shot at. Good. Good. You know, it really isn't too difficult to make a looping track. Ugh. What is this? What is this game? Every single one of those headshots just looked like, okay, replace model with one without head, make it do a quick blood gush thing, and...
This is for killing my buddies, you commie bastard.
Should I just avoid picking up ears?
This is for killing my buddies, you commie bastard.
Really now? You gonna do it again? Jurassic the Hunted look better than this? Oh my god. Friggin' Trespasser looked better than this game.
I'm gonna avenge you, buddy. Don't you worry.
Oh my god, that's just gonna happen the whole game, isn't it? That's just gonna be the whole game.
This is for killing my buddies.
Oh my god!
Bastard.
How? There isn't an ear left to take! You're just pulling something out of their neck that resembles an ear, and you're just like, yep.
Ding me!
Excuse me? Oh, hi.
Whoa! Grody to the max.
I want to get off the ride. I want to get off the ride. Oh my god. This guy makes Gex's quote tell. Yeah, that's because Gex has more than 2 quotes. It's like passing someone the ring tape and watching them watch. Should I feel? What do you think? What do you think?
Real.
Is this a...
It's not real life. It's just Vietnam. I'll be out of here soon. It'll all be over and forgotten.
What about it being Vietnam makes it not real, you dumbass? This isn't real. This isn't real. I'm just in the Bahamas. It's not real. God. Ah, yes, my favorite gameplay aspect. That part in Fallout 3 where you're disarming every grenade for experience.
Oh no.
Oh no! We gotta crawl through the tunnel like
You'll
rats.
get out of here. God will protect you.
Yeah.
Think about home. Think about beautiful Julianne. No, man. It's all fading. The tunnel is closing up.
Hmm. I didn't even see that. I did not even see it. That's some, like, Cortana level bullshit. Well, now I can't...
Fucking cock-sucking slant-eyed trap-setting gooks. Oh no.
Okay.
Don't panic. You'll get out of here.
Okay.
God will protect you.
God.
Think about home. Think about beautiful Julianne. No, man. It's all fading. The tunnel is closing up.
I'm halfway between a Matt Damon and a Christopher Walken. Got a compass.
What's this? A compass?
What do you think it is?
Someone must have lost it while crawling through here. There's a few drops of blood on it.
Ding me!
Want to say hi to your mom? Why is your mom watching this? Tell her to turn it off. Also, hi to Sran's mom. Okay, now you can go back to muting the stream. I don't think what I'm hearing is appropriate. And I occasionally swear like a sailor. It's Son of Rats game. Oh, yeah.
You poor bastard. What did those sons of bitches put you through?
It literally looks like Sarge. So oh, that's don't mind me. That's just the sound of me leveling my health up. Wow, he took...
American style.
Who are you? Buddy, you haven't even... You haven't even been here 5 minutes! Well, that was just my fault. Didn't you know? You're supposed to be like, oh, son of a... Didn't you know you're supposed to be looking down every 2 seconds while you're playing?
Never had to deal with this kind of shit. Oh no.
Oh no. Alright, I saw the world for a second there, and I just wanna... That's right. There we go. Now clip out of the map and get me out of this game.
Don't panic. You'll get out of here. Think about home. Think about beautiful Julianne. No, man. It's all fading. The tunnel is closing up.
I'm cooking breakfast in the kitchen. Okay. It's good. No, the only thing I'm going to recommend is, like, you see, you
What's this?
mute the stream, because the main character in this is, like,
There's a few drops of blood.
really, really racist. Alright, how do I... Alright, Solid, how does one throw grenade? Is it something I have to equip? Q? Is it? Oh no, there's a lean. Lean in this. When would you need to use it? What was that? Oh, I don't know. Gun. Was his head just spitting like a pirouette?
This is for killing my buddies, you commie bat. God,
All right, we're just not picking up anymore. We're just not picking up any more ears. I still vote this is worse than Pumpkinhead. At least Pumpkinhead's funny. This is like filtering enough. Yeah, and the thing with that too is it's like we've had years to learn from the mistakes of FMV games and everything, but like everyone needed some
God, forgive me.
first-person shooter back then, because this was obviously during the time period where, you know, Call of Duty and everything was really popular, and so naturally these rats have it better than me. They're no clipping through this whole freaking game. Lucky bastards. You have to equip grenades. Pray to whatever god you believe in. They'll work. You know, they probably won't because I died. So I'm actually going to have to close and open the game.
I need to get out of here.
How? From behind? Probably from behind. Well, they didn't do a good job. Ratto! Mr. Rats, you're my only friend. Really, just get out of this. Get me out of this game. Oh, that is a rookie Unreal Engine mistake. That is really bad lighting and meshing. That is miserable. Ooh. Don't worry, God will protect you. You have to equip grenades. Okay. So it's none of these. I don't want to look in the controls. We're going to find out. C, X, C, Q. Maybe I have to pick up another grenade at some other point. Ooh, that's a good seam right there. That's a good one. And let's get a better look at that. Get up there. Get up there. Get up there. I want to look at the seam. Damn it. That's a good seam. So this is supposed to get a 360 port, so I'm starting to slowly realize why it didn't. Also we have the Half-Life thing where we mount a ladder through sheer will. Lord Xenu, listen to my prayers.
Right, man. It's C4 explosives. I'm sure I can think of a use for this shit. Come on. Just out of these tunnels, across the valley, back to base, rotate back to the real world, man. Back to California, back to Julianne.
So I have a weapon wheel, but I can't equip grenade. Oh my god. Stop with the saving thing. Thank you.
An ammo storage. I'd definitely piss Charlie off if I blew this up with some C4.
Oh, it's got the little red highlight thing like in Call of Duty. I see. Oh shit. Oh yeah, this won't cause the tunnel to collapse or anything.
There it goes.
Called it. Alright, so... excuse me? Goes pressing G, switch to nades. No, pressing G heals you. There, okay, is it gonna break this time? What's that sound? It's just like a looping
Ammo
click.
storage. I'd definitely piss Charlie off if I blew this up with some C4.
Sounds like you got a lot of problems with this Charlie guy. I know what he means when he says Charlie, but just...
There.
There. Okay. Now that we've gotten rid of those, run! What a game. This truly is the big rigs of our generation. Oh god, it's so dark. How's it going, Rennie? No, don't worry. It's not just dark for you guys. It's me too. Oh, wait.
A load of ammo that will never be fired on American soldiers. Maybe the...
Oh, come on. I pushed the button and the leaves were off and... he really hates critical. There we go. It's a good thing all these locks are facing the same way. Of course, in a game like this, like, okay, so if I was a, you know... Wow. Oh, my ears appreciate
There's
it.
even a medal in it for me if I keep doing stuff like this. Let's just hope it's not gonna be posthumous.
Oh, this is gonna be post-humorous.
What if I run into those bastards once I find an exit?
You...
It's better to take them out now than to run into them when I get out of here.
Or, do you guys have frozen stir-fry vegetables in use? Oh yeah, absolutely. God, no, iron sights is just a no-go in this game. Engaging intensive combat. Emulating the experience of real-life Vietnam veterans. Stunning PS2 quality graphics to really make the 1970s look feel more retro. What's that? We weren't coding this game for a Commodore? Oh. Okay, so we have to do the leaves and make sure to hit this every time. Doesn't always do both. My god. It's literally, it's a model asset. That's what it is. It is this whole tunnel end here is just a model asset that is slapped into this. This is like you're playing Subnautica and you're throwing shit together. That's how this game was built. It's Subnautica base building, but it was used, like, intentionally on purpose as the actual fucking game ass. Oh, god. I've had free-to-play games better than this garbage. Retro, don't confuse me with this. You doing okay, buddy? We want to, we're gonna have an epic knife fight? We'll have another knife fight. Let's do it. Come on.
Come.
No, I'd rather not. Did you say making the game look more French? No, no. Look more fresh.
God, forgive me.
Why? You're like, your quotes are like, you're enjoying it, and then you're just like, wow, I'm shooting people. Make up your mind, dude. Come on. It said search. I searched him and he had nothing. You know, that's realistic. But, just pick up some people. Oh, I've been authorized to use grenades. Cool. Okay, I got some paper. How do I paper? Inventory. No. Pause. No. Actual pause. Nope. Look at those rat models. Look at them! What kind of budget title doesn't let you actually shoot the rats in a game called Tunnel Rats? Oh, wait, no, he bled. He bled! I just saw it. No, really, why couldn't I actually beat one of these? I want to be one of the rats. They're clearly using God cheat codes. And no-clip codes. Oh my god, this game really is just a 3D version of Isle of the Dead. Adam has authorized grenades. Yeah, it wouldn't let me use the grenades earlier. I guess we should make sure they work. Oh yeah, we can't. We already shot all these guys. Oh, they can phase through the walls too. Get him. Yep, the grenades are not being thrown. They do not work. Can't wait till he authorizes quality. Okay, what happens if I load the last checkpoint? Maybe... Let's see if they work now. Nope, we literally have to quit out of the game and open them back, open it back up for the grenades to work. Kill me now. Just get it done and over with, please. I'm still moving. It was still moving while I was dead. Yeah, so if I do that, I want to see if continuing the campaign fixes the grenades. Let's see. Nope. Wasn't Island of the Dead already 3D? It was fake 3D. And most of the stuff in that game anyways was like strung together 2D stuff. Because it had the, it had all the search sections and everything where you had to pick up everything that wasn't bolted down. But, yeah, technically it was 3D in the same sense that, you know, like, Wolfenstein was 3D. Isle of the Dead's a lot better than this. Isle of the Dead is getting funny bad. Well, that's what happened to my grenade.
God, forgive me.
No one's gonna forgive me. There's a... No, see... What you have to understand, I already forgot his name, is that there's a special place in hell reserved for all of us who have played this game now. God.
Die!
You tried. No, that was a good read. We gotta get all these lines done in 2 days. Good. I want to leave. I want to leave the game. I want to exit the game. Let me leave. Hey, remember that part in a lot of video games where they're just like, they just box you into a room and you have to shoot guys? We're like in a literal tree box for this whole game. Glow sticks. And, moment. Alright, dude, you should at least put that on. You know, armor stats. Oh no. It's that wind sound effect. It's that wind sound effect that's used in freaking everything. Well, it's nice of you to let me know. Good. Yeah, picked up a document. You should look up speedruns for this game. It's amazing. Ah, light!
I got through it. Man, got through the filthy goddamn tunnel.
What is this animation he's doing? It's like he's trying to do like a rest animation for the gun, and he's just failing halfway through. We're getting closer to that cornfield, Rafe. Look, there's a texture on a string. Why is there just... It's just a grass texture with, like, a pole hanging it up. Like a goddamn stop sign. What is this? These guys aren't dead. They just passed out from the MDMA. I did a level transition. Do the grenades work now? Let's see.
I have a bad feeling about this.
God. Oh my god. Look at the culling on the shadows. Holy shit. How? Someone looked and said shippable product.
Mortar incoming. Get the hell out.
ESRB rating. Go, 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 go!
Man, this is some harsh shit out here. I can't take much more. I need some gentle shit. Some female company.
Why is this...
I don't mean some hard-faced little Saigon whore. Man.
Why are you like this? Why are you like... You're in a war... Oh man, I'm surrounded by the enemy, getting mortared, getting shot, getting knifed, threatening to cut off my ears. I could go for some fuck right now. Priorities! Mushrooms. Is that 64 mushrooms? Is that a bunch of rocks? We may never know. And sounds that was rated M for Mother of God. How old is this game? Didn't it come out like 2011, I think? I have to look. It was supposed to be on the 360, so 2011 sounds about right.
Maybe the radio's still working and I can call for help.
Is water bad? Is water bad? Is that... What is... Shove off! Yeah, the grenades work!
I just killed my first man not long ago. Now I've killed a woman. Shit, man. Don't feel good about that.
2011, oh god. Yeah, friggin'... friggin' like You Are Empty came out years before that, and it looks better than this game does. Okay, no, seriously, this is... What is this? What is... There's just an invisible fucking pillar right here. I know how you make this mistake. But how in your time playtesting did you not... You know what? That's a stupid question. This was playtested once. They just needed to make sure it ran.
This reminds me of the caves I used to play in as a kid. Huh. Except it's hard to get lost in here.
Whatever. More grenades. Okay. Ooh, another seam. Nice. We've only seen about half the ones we see in a normal Bethesda game, though. Still not good. BioShock came out in 2007, looks way better. Yeah, exactly. Exactly that. Half-Life 2 came out in 2005, and it's just like,
I saw him fall out of the chopper. I'll never forget how he looked right at me when he went down.
Oh. Oh, we got swappable weapons. Good. Oh, give me the M4. It's the only well-hidden Punji trap so the designers protect you from stepping on it. Oh man, someone might actually hurt themselves in this war game. This was released the same year as Modern Warfare, 2 years after Crisis. I have played some, like budget, schlock, some actual garbage, and we still have more to go. I'm under the firm belief this isn't the worst game we're going to be playing tonight, because I have some, real jank planned. But this is taking the cake already. Speaking of, I probably won't be able to play this for much longer to make sure we can play some of the other games. But this is... Wow. A month later, Replay released Velvet Assassin. And Velvet Assassin, as boring and as buggy as that game can be, is a much, much better game than this. Get me out. I want out. Get me out. I am going to find a way to clip out of the map, and it's going to be mission accomplished. If I can clip out of the map, we close out of the game right here. Okay, we're gonna... No, don't do this to me. We're clipping out. Don't you do this to me. Come on. Come on. One of these corners in this game...
The chopper and check if the radio is still working. Please let it still be working.
Come on, they couldn't have put collision on all these walls. I've been playing this game. There's no way. This is embarrassing. I'm feeling secondhand embarrassment as thick as the smoke from someone's cigar. Replay Studios as in we'll never replay this game.
Man, I remember how terrified I was. Lost down in those caves back home that day. It's hitting me now again.
Alright.
When my flashlight failed. Goddamn state I'd got into by the time old Spike found me.
Okay. I'm going to say this right now as someone who grew up in the middle of goddamn freaking nowhere surrounded by trees. You know, grew up on a farming family and everything. Okay. No matter how bored we were, we never went freaking cave splunking. There's just kind of this,
Alright, clear. Get moving.
Set rule where it's just you stay away from that crap. There could be dangerous Wow, man. He actually got me. I wasn't expecting him.
Smoke grenade. Hallelujah. I might get out of here after all.
Just remember I beat this game. I don't want to sell it. I don't want to play anymore. I'm done. I don't want to play anymore. I don't have to play anymore, right? Nobody else wants to see more of this game, right? We can move on to the next bad one. It's been an hour already. We can stop this one, right? This isn't going to turn into a Tunnel Rats full playthrough. Wow, those ones went into the ground. Do you have to slap it? Who's a bad gun? You are.
almost had to sneeze.
God. I love how there's just certain weapons you're not allowed to equip while you're crawling. Like, they coded that well, but nothing else. I'm good to move on if everyone says. Yeah, I'm getting there. I don't think anyone can see anything in this game. Oh my god, it's the same seam! It's the same exact seam! These are literally just plopped down fucking room assets they use, and they conjoin them all together. Like the guy who had to stitch together all the fucking maps in Oblivion. Except this is the main game. Holy shit. This is where we just came from, right? Right? I hope so.
Christ, it could be like history repeating. I could get lost down here for days. Except this ain't the caves back home.
You have this fascination
No
with...
search party. No Spike to find me. No hugs from Mom when I get home. Well, at least I won't get a beating from the old man either.
Snuck! Snuck, please put me out of my misery. Please, please. If player in proximity, revert to animation. Otherwise, use other animation. Snuck! Oh. Oh, it's not that I'm authorized to use grenades. I'm not allowed to use them while I'm down here. Got snuck. Why would they put another snake so close? Oh my god. It's bad. It's really bad. Alright, just get it over with. Please. Wow, that's like a one-hit kill on that. We're done. No, we're done. We're done! And you get the fuck out of here. I hope you come back to this game someday. I want to see you get the flamethrower. I don't know. I don't know. I don't wanna. Oh no, late again. Is he still playing bad games? We're playing nothing but bad games tonight, Vincent. Also, how you doing? No, it's all trash from here. And I still have to debate if it's going to be better or worse than what we just played. I hope the flamethrower is just a 2D texture of flames that just shoots out of the front of it. Okay. Why don't we cleanse that palette? With with something a little more recent? I think it's more recent than this. So you just get to back out. I don't have that option. My stream, my rules. And my rules are no more tunnel rats. This is a 4-hour stream and I still got about 5-6 more games to play. Okay. Speaking of, I've never actually played this game before, but I knew I was going into something special when you start this game up. Oh, wow, excuse me, I'm sorry. And it immediately throws you into the game. No ifs, and, ors, or buts. So how do you wash out the taste of a bad game? With another one. Good old AVGN. I used to think it's not possible to fail something as simple as an FPS. After I played an indie Lovecraft FPS, I know better. You know? I don't know if that's going to be one of the games we're playing tonight, but it might be. It might be. Anyways, this game is called BlackShadows. It's called BlackShadows, but there's no space in between black and shadows. This game has been in my library for a while, and I have no idea what it's about. I don't know how long it is. I know nothing about this game. All I know is it has mostly negative reviews on Steam. So I was like, ooh, yep, this is going to be good. But yeah, this game just opens up in a window and immediately starts. And the MIDI music is like generic loops that you use when you first start, like a MIDI synthesizer in FL Studio. It's really bad, is what I'm trying to get at. Anyways, let's see if OBS even captures it. Oh, here's something else you got to know about this game, too. Besides the loud-ass freaking Unreal technology window. There we go, perfect. Yeah, you guys are going to get this game in 1080. I'm not. It's in a window at 720. And there's no options screen.
I was taking part in a scientific program.
But when you first boot up this game, it has you actually install Unreal Development Kit to play it.
We were a group of 10 studying a weird phenomenon that was currently spreading upon the Earth. Many people were having the same dream, actually the same nightmare. A shadow was sneaking into their souls, confronting them with their biggest fears. They had to break free from this dreadful being that was after them. Some could make it, while others, well...
I can't see anything. Real, you too? Because I can't either. It's just a black screen right now.
Some guys in a group were convinced that a paranormal activity was behind all this.
Can't see anything. Steven, how you doing, man?
That I started to believe.
Also, yeah, no, it's just a black screen right now.
Night after night, each of us was praying for a safe sleep. Unfortunately, my turn came.
Alright, so did you guys get all that? No? Because I didn't either. It's okay. Oh, there we go. We got graphics. Nice. Yeah, like I said, it's just a black screen. Been a long-ass freaking time, man. Just found out, yeah, channel. Oh, yeah, I've been streaming for a while now. And YouTube, I've been doing it forever. Wait, is this what it did before? How do you know it started? I test all of these games for a quick minute beforehand to make sure that they run on stream, but I don't actually play them any further than that. So, yeah, when it started with a black screen, I knew that, but I've never played this before. This is as far as I got. But yeah, freaking... What, it's been like since Job Corps? Jeez. A lot of Job Corps guys coming back. I'm okay with this. Ow. Look. That. And yet this game still looks better than Tunnel Rats. Oh, that footstep sound. Oh my. Oh my. That fire extinguisher is not a circle. It is not a circle. Look at the low pixel count on this. God, this flashlight. Yeah, crazy, isn't it? Yeah, friggin' like, oh my gosh, it's been like, what, like, oh, almost a decade now. Oh. Heck, it was a decade for me. I was almost there for 2 years. Alright, so when does this game ramp up? I need a jump scare now. Just, Wow, that texture's... Oh boy! Looks like Five Nights at Freddy's. No, it looks worse than Five Nights at Freddy's, but it's... Yeah. Yeah. Oh! Our first actual proper spook! Are these supposed to be purple? Like, I'm guessing they're like, you know, like gas or kerosene canisters or something, but purple. We're old now. Just don't remind me. Oh. Oh. I picked up a key, and it made a sound like I was loading a Glock. What the fuck? My lord! Okay, like, alright, so this was also made in Unreal, clearly. And I know exactly how you do this footstep effect in the engine. This is literally just someone's just like, whenever, you know, a player pushes a key, play this sound on repeat. So that means the first gun you pick up is going to make a key sound. Two mechanics shoot open doors with key bullets. Dude, I'd so play a game that does that. It's super dark in there, dude. Fuck. What just happened? I pushed T, and I'm surprised the console still came up when I pushed T. What killed me? I thought, because I was like, okay, let's see how... Because while we were talking about Unreal stuff, I'm like, okay, let's see how cheap this game really gets. So I had to push T to open up the... Okay, so what I'm guessing happened is the flashlight ran out of battery, is what I'm guessing. Yeah, it's just some, like, generic gun clock sound. Not the jump scare I was expecting. Yeah, me either. Whoa. Whoa, the box has a dirt stepping sound. Nice! The battery life died, so you died. That's exactly what happened. Actually, I think this cone's getting smaller and smaller. Teddy bear. What? That is one untextured teddy bear. So, damn it. So the darkness kills you. Oh, I just missed something. I was looking over a chat and I must have missed a spook. Come on, game, thrill me! There's nothing over here. We're wasting precious 2-minute battery life. Every single one of these Duracells has already been used in the past. Oh, man, if this... The only thing that could make this game worse is if it was Unity. I need to clarify, Unity is not a bad engine to code on at all. It's a fantastic game engine to code on. But, oh, it's the long hallway! Yeah! Oh, give it to me. Give me the scare. Why would you do this? It's the same models. It's just the same models over and over. It's just... The bear is blocking... Well, if I'm gonna come into this place... Oh, there's our proper spook. Thank you, game. So we're just gonna come into this place with just a shitty functioning flashlight. I would believe we can't pick up a bear that's in the way. You gotta love those video game batteries. You stick an energizer battery inside flash. Like, there is one game that has a shitty flashlight that makes sense, okay? And it was that Tattletale game. But that's because you had one of those shitty flashlights that you actually had to shake to start, you know, charge up. Expectations subverted. Take that! Yeah, video game batteries like not lasting. Look. There are certain games where it's like it builds up tension and everything else like that. It's like that's fine, but not all of your games are going to do it as well as something like Outlast does. And even Outlast batteries are shit for your camera. I mean, you're going around filming this whole thing in HD with a camera that can apparently do night vision. So yeah, I can understand that being taxing on the battery. But this is just a regular ass handheld flashlight. Wait, does this mean when you have a full bar, you just use the battery anyways? I don't know. We can't keep batteries on standby. We immediately take them out, look at them, and just chuck them on the floor. Well, that battery's not useful. I mean, it's gonna die in 3 minutes anyways. Just toss it. Okay, so grabbing the keys doesn't actually unlock the door. It just gets rid of the teddy bear in the way. Got it. Got it. Oh, I can actually turn the flashlight off. I just found out about that. Okay, so we can actually conserve some battery. Outlast was a weird game. Yeah. Did he just close the door on us? Oh no, I think we're trapped in here, guys. Wait. No, okay. Uh-oh, we're gonna need another battery soon. Alright, game, come on. Hit me up with another battery. What is that? Is that a key? The key, got the key. The most unbelievable part was that your HE camera didn't take a proprietary $250 battery pack. Yeah, and that your character didn't decide to, like, take an extra one with him. Like, video game batteries made me paranoid. What? You've been seen. What? I have? By who? And why should I care? And if I have to restart this whole game all over again because I got seen, I'll be very pissed. What was that? Oh, the braking lights. Okay. Well, we're boned. Okay, we're going the wrong way. I screamed and then I shuffled some furniture around in my room. Oh my fucking god. We have to do the whole game again. This game is only going to be like 10 minutes long. Like, if you know where you're going, it's going to be 10 minutes long. Okay, we're speedrunning BlackShadows. This is our current endgame goal. We need to speedrun before we run out of battery. Although it looks like it keeps the doors you found unlocked, but it does replace the batteries again. So, that's good, I guess. Wow, guys, it's a Souls-like horror game. We make some forward progress, but we have to go all the way back if we die. Oh. I think video game batteries make me paranoid about real-life batteries. So, yeah, I can... Yeah. I say I'd like to play a game where the ghosts are just trying to scare you because there's some other bigger evil. Actually, that kind of reminds me of one of the subplots in Evil Within 2. What game? All I see is an environment you can walk around. You know, you're really not wrong. The only game here has been holding forward and occasionally pushing F to turn off the flashlight. Could we speedrun this game on one battery, though? Oh, spooks! More spooks. Oh, there was a shadow there. It's gone now. I have this scream in a library somewhere, so I'm not surprised to hear it. Also, this is the scream that, like, everyone used for their, like, stupid, like, maze jump scare bullshits. So you need to do a perfect run that is brave. Okay, we're about to run out of flashlight. Not to mention you died from some generic Slender making. He is here. Bring him on, man. Also, is the key in here? That's so horrible. I can recognize it. Yeah, exactly. No, I have a few sound libraries for when I do for when I do like when I was doing like the jigsaw quotes and everything. I got a bunch of sound libraries that I just have on my computer that I like to use for those. And yeah, there's just a whole list of screams, and that's one of them. Okay, so I went all the way over there for a battery. I didn't see a key. Oh yeah, another battery. Nice. Let's just waste the one I have. I remember the Grudge Wii game not being this bad. Yeah, at least in that game you flailed around and read notes and did something. You took the key, you must find something else to unlock the door. What? So, a crowbar maybe? A crowbar would come in handy right now. We should save that? Maybe? Actually, with how the light system works in this, can I just, Okay, no, I don't want to give anyone seizures, so I'm not going to do that. I was like, can I turn this flashlight off and then back on occasionally? What was that message? The one where he's where it said he is here? I don't know. Alright, so yeah, that's just going back there. So now we need to find something else to open. Ooh. I'm actually scared to alt-tab out of this. So there are roguelike elements. I do not think so. Oh, we need to go pick up that battery. It's a good thing I saved it. No, I doubt there's roguelike elements because nothing's chased us yet. No, it's spooky text to try to build up tension, but nothing's actually happening. Tactical flashlight reload. That's what I'm calling that every time we pick up a battery now. It's just tactical flashlight reloading. I will give this game more credit than Tunnel Rats, though. This one is at least, running at 60 FPS. Honestly, a seizure would be more preferable than this game. What did you do today, Tony? Oh, I don't know. I watched this streamer just pop his flashlight on and off every few seconds. Felt really funny afterwards. It was better than when he was playing. Alright, so I'm gonna guess whatever we need to, quote-unquote, open the door with is, all the way back here somewhere. We had to walk there, hear the scream, go over, find out we couldn't open the door, then we had to walk back. Maybe not. Just bash it open with this fire extinguisher. This is like a first-person visual. It's got some interactivity. This is only this is a step below video game design college final course kind of game. And I only say that because I have actually played some decent games like that. Spiritual successor to Dissolution. Oh, fuck, we found it. We found it. Fuck this.
No clip.
Oh, no!
Oh no. It has text to speech. Done Madden.
Alright, game, where are we going? Can you open the door with the teddy bear? We already opened that door, earlier. Alright. Is this game gonna actually make me walk all the way back with, the limited battery bullshit? Oh my lord. What is a video game? How do you classify a video game? When does it stop being like an interactive game and it starts being more just like a pseudo like art project? I would say the last game was more of a university course sophomore final. Yeah, actually, yeah. I was about to say, I could believe Tunnel Rats was coded by one person. I believe that. Okay. Well, we're back in the previous area. But there's just some part of me where, like, if this game is seriously gonna make, if this game is seriously gonna make me walk all the way back to look for some key, like, first of all, you monster, your game's already, like, bad, but... I don't remember what the, no-clip function is for Unreal. I do not remember. But I know I don't want to look for this key. Hold up. Hold up. Is it just Ghost? It might just be Ghost. We win. I win. I made it outside. The store looks like it came from a completely different game and it doesn't belong here. Alright, how do I disable? Oh gosh. Oh no! Oh no, I just closed it out of the game. I hit escape and it closed out of the game. Oh good, we're done with it. Good. I'm done with that too. We saw the ending. That was the ending. Nope, no more of that. I hit escape and I do not want to restart that whole game. We're done. We're done. We gave it half an hour. That's more than enough. Okay. Why don't we play another horror game? I think this one was made in Unity. I'm also pretty sure Markiplier played this one. But congratulations, you. I feel accomplished. Oh god. Oh no, it's loud. This game doesn't want to be shown. Okay. Yeah, this game isn't even, popping up under... Yeah, this isn't even popping up under, Task Manager. What the hell? Oh, we're gonna have to switch over to the screen again, I think. Hold on. No, it's still not showing the game. Oh, wait, nope, there it is. It knows it's bad. It doesn't want to be viewed by the public. Alright, so this is a game that's just called Game. I'm just kidding. It's called Overcast. But what? It's just this. It's just. It just says Game. Wow, my eyes. Prologus. Oh, we're being fancy. Also, God, this game's making me go deaf. Jeez. This game has a proper intro and like a menu, so it has to be 10 times better than what we were last playing. Just as a warning, this game gets loud. Yeah, I turned it right the hell down. Oh man, look, this game's got like some production to it. Okay. Oh, I want to make game. Look, see, they even got like the modeling T-posing and everything. I have now only like half followed the story. I'm reading this dialogue, and I feel like it's coming from different, like, it's like different bits of story from something else for each one. They don't seem to be lining up together. It's such a big pool of blood. The hyper-realistic. Okay, yeah, this game's really loud. The pool of blood was so big, he locked himself inside of his house. Look at that trigger discipline. Is he just holding that torch with a finger? In an inexplicable way. So, like, someone never actually seeing a solar eclipse before? Dude, don't look right up at it. Ah, yes, I too know how to use the chromatic aberration tool. He's totally holding that gun, I swear. Wow, yeah, look, this game's already looking a little better. You know, we got credits and everything else. Shit, after the last 2 games we played, this one's gonna be good. I can feel it. Look, they've got like a little 2D fire texture and everything in there. I love it. Wait. No. Oh, fuck yeah, we got amnesia physics. Look, someone cared about this game. Shit. Down! This chair. It is a blight to me. Already on it, game. Don't you worry. I'm well defended against any tiger that comes my way now. At least I can see some love was put into this, or maybe I'm just imagining it. No, compared to the last 2 games, someone clearly cared about this one. I just love that the hand icon for that. That's so great. It's just someone's left hand just like cupping something. No shit, like if a game like this came out today and had like they reduced the graphics and the resolution down a little bit to make it look more like a PlayStation 1 game. This would be considered like some kind of like retro throwback thing. Oh, we have water. No! Damn it. That would have been the most satisfying thing. He curls 150 pounds. I'm serious, dude. I remember this game's jump scares being ungodly loud. Okay, so I am going to preface this really quick by turning it down on your guys' end, and then I'm going to turn it down a bit on my end. There we go. Okay. Oh! I picked a good time to do that. Oh my. Ow. Ooh. Yeah, you one hand that fucking gun. Ah. Oh. Fuck. Oh, what happened? Oh. Yeah, do the Half-Life thing. We have a third arm, primarily just meant for picking up objects. Ow, also, ow, my ears, ow. Oh, I'm glad you guys put an arrow there. I wouldn't have known where to go. Should I jump this? I shall not go there without my loaded gun. So, do I... Okay, so I gotta find bullets. Bullets, right, I'll get right on that. Hang on, let me check my eardrums quick. Oh, good, no blood. That's your loaded gun. Okay, so bullets. Bullets? Bullets? Rock? Are these the bullets? Well, these can't be the bullets. Alright, well, I'm guessing the bullets aren't in the house. Game's kind of making a big stink. But you're gonna put a green arrow there. So this cabin is made out of inflatable. Yeah, all the like wet textures and everything around it just makes it look like it's some like blown up plastic thing. Drum full of ears. No blood. Good. Oh. Invisible walls. They don't look like this. I also like the way he worded that. This bullet's got to be somewhere. Maybe I'm just blind. Maybe this game has no direction. Maybe they're out on the windowsill. Hey, yeah. Damn it. So when I guess on what you will be fighting. I don't know. The game's title says werewolves. Maybe this game will have more werewolves than The Order 1886 did. Alright, so oh wait, hang on. Can I? Oh no, there's nothing over there. All right, nice try, game. But where are my bullets? I shall not go there without my loaded gun. You think you're quoting, like, gospel or something, man? That's an invisible wall. Wow, it sure is overcast out here. Also, I like that the lens flare on the screen hasn't actually moved in, you know, perpendicular to where I've actually been looking. Under the bed. Ooh, there you go. This stream has a lot to do with these. Surprisingly so. Well, I can't duck. Maybe, oh! Ammo. The fuck? It's like someone filtered an explosion through a cheap fucking microphone. Alright, I'm slightly pulling my headset off now, so that I don't go permanently deaf after playing this. Objective. Cross the bridge. The bridge that clearly has incline, but your feet aren't actually inclining on it. Also, why do I... Well, we failed our first objective. Also, I think we're just walking on... Look how deep that beam is! We're just walking. We're just walking on water. We're just Jesus. We beat the first chapter. Woo! Thou shalt prepare thy life roll with the oldie bullets, and thou shalt walk to a random pier that goes to nothing. Where are you? Thou must shoot the army of werewolves that stand upstream. And ye shall make a terrible game. Never doubt me again. No, I'm not. I can't. The T-posing models. Hasn't felt fear in years. Yeah, they also lost all their fucking hearing 3 years ago or something. My hearing's so far gone at this point, it might as well have been 3 years ago. This game went back in time and made me deaf. Raventown. Sweet Ravs, guys. Oh, this freaking VHS filter. Just, ugh. Our guy just had some badass floaties. He was just grabbing parts of the house that was made out of the inflatable tubing. Oh, wow. Yeah, look at that. Look, someone actually cared with this, okay? You jump in water. You know, it puts a JPEG on the screen. It's way better than the BlackShadows games we were just playing. Just tab to open the minimap. Oh, it has a minimap! Look at that. What the hell is all this? Are we mining devil ore or something? Is this cabbages? Is this supposed to be cabbages? What is this? Is this big chunks of emerald? Is this an unfinished texture? Are these resources from StarCraft? I don't know anymore. Raventown, by God, there's glow sticks everywhere. The last... fuck was that? What the fuck was that? It looked like something just fell out of the sky. Oh, it's this snow texture. It was just really big. Gotcha. Okay. All right. 6 bullets. You know, game, I could probably see a hell of a lot better. The door is locked. You have a fucking gun! Better yet, you have hands. Look at how the lock is situated on the door. Literally, just squeeze your hand in there and lift it up. Completely green beach balls that look like melons. I know what we can do. Hang on. And then... oh, come on. Damn, I'm gonna make my own fun with this game. Yes! It's perfect. You know, the person who cared could have just been the one who developed the asset being used. This is true. That cross is on fire by candlelight. Shit out of here. So this is what the grab mechanic's for. To get some things that are slightly inconveniencing you out of it. Why would you pick that up? Don't... oh, whoops. My bad. Look, the last game had us picking up keys with a reload sound. I figured I just had to shoot him in this game. Key. Yes. Now we're gonna... okay, if... oh, wow. Yeah, that would have hurt more if I didn't pull these... just bash the window open. Bash the window open. This is literally something a toddler could do. Bash the window open. Is it going to do it again? Oh, okay. So, what I should have tried doing is I should have tried putting something in between the door like that. I would have loved to see if it yeeted out of existence or something. So when you fight against werewolves, you hold the light in hand. You're such a badass, you only need to hold the rifle with one hand. Door's locked. Well, no shit. I was about to say, this doesn't have like a padlock or anything on it. If that was the door that the key was supposed to open up, I'd be angry. Okay. Right. I'll just appreciate how this guy holds his gun. A normal man holds a gun with two hands. This guy can shoot a rifle with one and hold a lantern in the other. If anything, we have our most badass protagonist for the night. Okay, is there... Is there an inventory that I'm supposed to... Whoops! Okay. Well, there's clearly a door I'm missing somewhere. We open that one. Not that one. We open that. And reload with one arm. Yeah, I don't know what he's doing. My guess is he probably has some kind of telekinetic powers, and he's just willing to... Oh, look at that culling. Oh, it's okay. You tried. Look, the guy who made this, he at least tried better than the other game we just played. I will give it that. Also, this church is just a penis. It's just, you know, there's your balls, there's your shaft, there's your head. Okay, we're done. John Wayne redefined. Can we... Oh, man. We can climb ladder. Oh, my God. It just... Climbing the ladder has you getting stuck on a platform in the air and just jumping down. That's great. So are we at the werewolves' territory? Yeah, I don't know. The werewolves clearly have explosives, though. And this guy has telekinesis or his third leg. Is that possible? Alright, so maybe we can... Damn it. You move too slow. Alright. Okay, well, I got an idea. Are you freaking... Oh my God. Okay. Anyways, big brain time. Damn it. Well, there's clearly an invisible wall there. I mean, if I were a werewolf, I'd have explosives for sure. Yeah, no, they're very prepared werewolves. Come on, you piece of wood, you work for me. Fuck you. Fuck video games. Just gonna casually walk by this lantern. Okay, I got a feeling another jump scare thing's coming on, so I'm reeling this back again. That's not a blood stain. Hang on a second. I'm gonna reposition this. There we go. Mic's close enough, and I won't be deaf now. Okay, good. That 2 out of 4 is nice. That 2x4 has nice graphics, surprisingly. That one 2x4 has a higher pixel count than the entirety of BlackShadows. Do you think it would make for an interesting mechanic if you had to put down your lantern and use your rifle? Oh, we're doing like a Doom 3 logic with that. Oh, are you kidding me? Oh, this guy's got a key. A key! Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah, that... The fuck is... Something was just T-posing in my peripheral vision. Key... Oh my god, the keys do open these fucking things that don't have any padlock or locker. Ah! Was I spooked? I think I was supposed to be spooked. What is fear? Apparently it's a generic-ass freaking stinger. Fear, terror, weakness, horror, panic, dread, cowardice. What would that be? Living among death but unaware of such a feeling. I see it on everybody's face, however. I can never feel it in my heart. Therefore, I ask you, gently, oh brave old hunter, put aside your courage and start to live my nightmare. Teach me this art. Firstly, I'd like you to head to the Seven Moon Forest, located in the northwest of this village. Then, I'd like you to go pick up my groceries and light something on fire. Attentuously the writer of your story. Excuse me, what? Werewolf exerting dominance. Is this still locked? It is. Okay, so we need to use the 2x4 again. What is a man? Fuck your locked door. Oh, listen to that wah-wah on the soundtrack. Nice. Look, this game having music just immediately makes it better than the last game we were playing anyways. Is this... Okay, yep. Good. I'm going to assume that key we picked up in there was supposed to unlock that door, and it just didn't. That is my current assumption. So 2x4 was the only way to make any progress. Momentum 2. Well, no, see, the problem is I have no momentum, much less, question mark. No. I have no momentum to play this anymore. So, I'm sorry. There is a settings button. Ultra, low, me... Oh, it's probably just selected for that. Okay. That's enough video game. That's enough video game. This 2x4 is your companion cube now. No, that's... We still got another 2 hours of this stream. Oh my god, this game has Steam trading cards. Amazing. Well, we're gonna have to get all those. It's essential. That was yet another video game. Hoo boy. I'm just gonna be happy I'm not gonna play something that's gonna make me deaf anymore. But I'm going to wish I was. For this next game, we're gonna switch it on over to a console. Just plugged into this. Hang on. Oh, I gotta mute this on my end quick. Hang on. There we go. All right. I need. This game has Steam trading cards, so I get two pennies out of it. I need it. Okay. There we go. So this is going to be another game. Which console? This is going to be a PlayStation 1 game. This is a game I've had in my PlayStation collection for a long time. I don't remember how I got it. But I've never opened it. It was unopened until today. And I expressively opened it to burn the ISO and then throw it back in its case and never look at it again. This is Austin Powers Pinball. So already it's probably going to have at least a little more production value than what we just played. But maybe not by too much. Also, I might have to mute the music. Lord knows, out of the horrible, horrendous freaking things we heard in Tunnel Rats, what will actually get me flagged on YouTube is playing any music from a movie. Uh-oh. Hold up. Yeah, my... wow. Yeah, my copy of this game has some history. Gotham Games. Oh, thank God Batman's on the case. Maybe he'll come in through the frickin'... He'll come in through my windows and say, "Stop! Don't do this to yourself!" I love Austin Powers. Don't ruin this for me. I could still go back and watch the first movie. The other one's not so much. Oh, there we go. I forgot I mapped the start button weird. Alright, so, yeah, let's do that, because I'm gonna guess this game's probably gonna use some actual Austin Powers music. And, we'll just... Oh yeah, Goldfinger wouldn't have been out. Or not Goldfinger, whatever it was called. The third Gold Member, yeah, there we go. Gold Member wouldn't have been out by the time this came out. Uh-oh. Is it frozen on your guys' end? Yep, okay, we're running into the dumb RetroArch thing again. Hang on. There was a solution to this I had last time. Give me a second. Yeah, it's doing the thing where it freezes again. This game had a better... This game has to be better than the computer simulator on the game. Alright, there it goes. Yep. Okay. Game capture saved us this time. Maybe you just turn off the sound. Yeah, that's what I did. I turned off the music and just did the sound effects. Okay. Alright. You guys are getting a display now. Good. Ah, yes, theme. As the utterly shagdelic Austin Powers, you must save the world from the never-ending threat of Dr. Evil. Defrost after 30 years in cryogenic suspension. Catch up to the 90s, and with the help of Vanessa Kensington, I can't read tonight, find the secret underground layer beneath the Virtucon headquarters. Stop Dr. Evil's plan to extort $100 billion and save the world from destruction by liquid hot magma. Beware the seductive fembots, and don't... Oh, I can't even use that word anymore. Can we use fembots? Rules. Spell groovy to advance multiplier. Defrost Austin to activate mission time extender. Spell yeah, baby, for award, including trivia video mode and photo 2-ball. Oh no, trivia video mode? Is that going to play clips from the movie? It better not. Better not. Stop the subterranean probe multi-ball lit after all. Missions complete. Jackpots at Swinger Ramp and Vanessa Scoop. Gotcha. Just, don't know if you saw my Discord message. There's a chance one of these days can help me sell retro. Oh, yeah, I saw your message. I thought it was, as that's because, Null was trying to get in touch with me before. So I actually thought it was him. But yeah, alright, let's just play. Oh, I hit novice. I don't care. Okay, so how do you novice and regular pinball? Okay, it's just a pinball table. Maybe it starts up the kickback lights or something? Well, I'll give this game credit. I'm going to give this game credit for one thing, and it's something that it can't actually take credit for. This will feel slightly more like playing an actual pinball table with the PlayStation 4 controller, because the back triggers actually, like, recess in. See, yeah, that's just a clip taken straight from the movie, with, like, the background sound and everything still being in there. Yeah, this stream's gonna get flagged anyways, just because it's using audio from the movie. Shoot the Verticon to freeze the bonus. Shoot the flashing lights to collect bonus. Okay, I'm real happy for you, but I want to play some pinball. I ain't here to read. Okay, do we just, like... Okay, so Novice, like I was saying, it must just give us, like, an infinite kickback or something. Whoops. Be some barriers that go up on easy so they're less the ball can fall down. Maybe. Now, if like, like I said, the one thing I could really think of with that is what you just said, but pretty much just, like, infinite kickback would be the one that makes sense to me. Well, it's pinball. Oh! Flagged. By kickbacks, do you mean tilts? No, so kickback with pinball is, if you go down the side panels, it'll shoot the ball back up. So, like, there's the panel all the way on the left and all the way on the right down here. You see how the thing on the left says KB? That's what a kickback is. Is if the ball falls down that way, it'll shoot the ball back up instead of throwing it in the gutter. Yep. It is pinball, and it keeps using the Dr. Evil, like, stinger. Yeah, like, there's a kickback. Oh, whoops. Shot that one. I played enough pinball to know what's going on. And to know that 13 million points is nothing. What are we even doing here? Oh, oh. All 4? Now you're really being generous. Well, I mean, it's pinball. It's pinball with an Austin Powers theme. It's, you know, very inoffensive. It's nothing special. No, like, cool effects or anything. Of course, I haven't done anything neat. So, there's that. Alright, if we can get up there one more time. Ah, nope. Let's see if we can get up there one more time and we activate one of the missions. You know, there's only ever one, was that it? No. There's only ever one pinball machine that I ever actually, I guess you could technically call it completed. And that was, it was an Addams Family. Yeah, it was an Addams Family table. And by completed, I mean, like, they'll give you a set amount of missions and everything that you usually do when you're playing these tables. And you usually get, like, some massive bonus if you can find a way to complete all the missions. Usually, like, that's how you normally get the high scores with a lot of these. Either that or you get really lucky and it just gets stuck on a bumper. But I remembered... Oh, gosh, this was such a long time ago, though. Alright, so... Alright, 5 balls. Yep, okay, 5-ball game. They're unlockables if you get a lot of points. I don't think so? I remember the Addams Family pinball machine and stuff. Yeah, this was a long time ago. This was at some old, like, pizzeria I used to go to when I was a kid. But yeah, I was about to say, I managed to get second place on that machine. After hitting all the mission bonuses, which was just like, oh, that's cool, because I never did that before. I sat there with about, like, $4 worth of quarters just playing pinball.
Danger's my middle name.
Might as well, Oh, you can scroll it, that's nice. So weird having the video playing at the bottom when a real pinball machine I'd be looking at. Yeah, I think it's mostly, like for video games' sake, more than likely. Having it on the bottom and looking down where the flippers are is more convenient than looking up. Is there no way to... Oh, no, wait, hang on, there was. End game, yes. Wasn't there some space pinball game? Oh yeah, Space Cadet. Which, by the way, was actually a trial pinball. That it was pretty much a trial. There was a full version that came with more tables than just Space Cadet 3D. Alright, guess we gotta do Spy or Shag Me now. Wow, look at that compression on that. Alright, we'll do regular. Oh boy, does this have some load times. Well, I mean, this is easily the best game we've played all night. Without a doubt. But it is just, you know, it's just... Stole his mojo. Whoa, look at that! That's got like some 3D elements on it with the flipper there. Neat. You know, I can kind of enjoy this in the same way that I just, you know, enjoy going to an arcade and playing a pinball machine. But if, you know, COVID wasn't still a thing, I'd obviously be doing that instead. Oh, God. Right? Oh, there's a little thing up there moving it around. That's cheap. If an actual pinball table had that, the ball would get stuck, like, no questions asked. Alright, we got Ball Saber. Well, Ball Saber's still on, so... Alright, 8 more pops! 8 more pops! Yeah, there we go! Well, we're already doing, like, 1,000,000 times better on this table. If you want something bad hidden, you should play the Jurassic Park interactive game for the 3DO. Oh, is that... That's that one where it's just, like... It's a bunch of, like, pub games. Like, you know how you go to, like, a, you know, a bar or something else like that, and they have one of those video poker machines there? It's just one of those, but it's just, like, Jurassic Park themed. Yeah, I've seen that. That's bad. Now, for these streams, I tend to play games that I own, and I do not own a 3DO. I might emulate it, though. I'll think about it. But yeah, actually, Solid has broken my rule with that. Which is the first and only game we've broken that rule with on the streams now. Oh my gosh, I just realized that the audio is still, like, really low. It's pinball with no sound, but I set it back. You know, I don't think it would get stuck because there are rails on either side. Well, you got to think about, like, realistically how that thing would be moving back and forth. Maybe there's like a raised... Maybe there's a raised rail on the top of it that's moving it back and forth, which would be fine. My thing is primarily, like, if that moved at the same time that you're going down one of the rails, like, the ball could easily get wedged and stuck in that, and that's the kind of thing that's a nightmare to repair with a pinball machine. It would have to be a thin sheet of plastic that the ball could pass through if it had enough pressure in order to, like, get that working properly. I'll purchase you a 3DO with that game if it means making you play. Oh my god. You know, there are actually some really good games on the 3DO, so, like, I was about to say, with something like that, there are a couple of games on the stream where I've considered, like, okay, you know, I'll kind of go against my rule, and I'll play it even though I don't own it. Only because the things I want to play are so impossible to get. Like, it's like, oh, I'd love to play this for a stream, but this game also costs $250 used, so, new. Is there an ending to this game? Probably not, it's just pinball. If it has any kind of ending, you're just, like I said, it probably has some, wow. Thanks, Ball Saver. If it has any kind of ending, it probably just, like, shows some, like, one of the dancing scenes from an Austin Powers movie. I don't know, I couldn't tell you, I've never played this before, but it's just, Time machine. Time machine. Oh, get him! Get him! Kick their asses! Yeah! Oh, that's funky. Oh, that's kind of cool. I like that. 6 henchmen knocked out. 7.5 million point bonus. Nice. Time travel multi-ball. Hell yeah. Nah, give me the instructions. Shoot flashing shot for jackpot. Alright. Get the time targets for bonus. Okay. Oh my god, so I just thought, okay, so this game's gonna give me a multi-ball bonus. Yep, here it comes. So which ball am I gonna follow when it's moving around the screen like this? Yeah, this I don't like. This is why most pinball games let you have an alternate setup where you can turn your TV on the side. Yeah, that. Yeah, that. It just lagged. It lagged when the one ball went down. If you got a 3-day, I'd love to see you play Killing Time. I've never played Killing Time, actually. Well, there we go. We did way better than the other table. Loading, baby. Yeah. That's enthusiastic. All right, well, that's going to be enough of that game. All right, so that was, you know, I was kind of expecting that was going to be worse than it was, but it's pinball with an Austin Powers, you know, theme. Not the worst thing. There could have been far worse games we played, like the one we're about to. So this is one that everyone's going to know. It's a very weird game hidden, but it's one of the better 3DO games. Oh, good. I thrive in weird when it comes to playing stuff like that. So yeah, some of you are going to be very familiar with this next game. And I do have a couple choice things to say about it. I also need to mention that my older brother rented this when we were kids, and we didn't have a memory card at the time, so we couldn't save. We completed the whole game in about a 4 or 5 hour sitting. Here's a question. Do you have a favorite rail shooter? Mine's Vampire Knight on PS2. I love Vampire Knight. I first played that in the arcades, and it was me and one of my friends, Nate. We went through and completed that whole game. And the ending blew us away. Like the twist ending in Vampire Knight was so freaking cool. We were just like, oh, really? Like you kind of see it, but you weren't expecting it. Oh, that was fun. I loved Vampire Knight. I picked that up on the PS2 and I got a railgun for that. But the problem with flat screen TVs and everything is there's just no way to get gun con or anything working like that now. So if I play that, I'd probably have to just do like I'm pretty sure PCSX2 has a setting so you can use the mouse instead. But yeah, Vampire Knight was friggin' awesome. But favorite rail shooter? Oh god. Okay, it's kind of cheating. It's a little cheating. Because I can't talk today. It is a rail shooter. But I only remember the PC version of it. There's a game called Blue Estate that is a ton of fun. And it's just over the top, campy, corny. The dialogue's all shitty and everything. But it's like hilarious and fun at the same time. I love the hell out of that. And then of course, you got House of the Dead. Like I really like House of the Dead Overkill. And of course you have Typing of the Dead Overkill and Typing of the Dead. I gotta play Typing of the Dead some point on stream. I do have a physical copy of the original game. That'll be one. You can set up a Wiimote, though that might be a bit of a hassle. You can do a Wiimote through PCSX2, because that'd be awesome. I totally do that. I know how to set up a Wiimote for my monitor. I have a Bluetooth adapter, so I can just put it through that. I've done it before. But yeah. Is it possible to buy CRT TVs anymore? Are they still being built? Have you been to a hotel lately? Of course we still have CRT TVs. They somehow still manage to get those ones where you have to get the dumb converter boxes because they still only have coaxial hookups on them instead of any kind of AV cables. Okay. All right. At this point, I'm intentionally putting off this next game because I don't want to play it. But yeah, we're gonna. Oh boy, it's gonna get blue for a second. All right, we're switching over to the capture card, and we're switching over to the 64. Oh boy. If you guys looked at the thumbnail, I think you have an idea of what we're about to play. But let's not delay, shall we? Oh, no. Oh, boy. And the only correct way to play Superman 64 is on actual hardware. One, because the fog doesn't emulate well. Actually, there might be some RetroArch core that fixes it at this point. I wouldn't be surprised. And two, we have to play this game with a 64 controller, because if we play it on an emulator with normal controls, the frame rate doesn't go to shit and make it impossible to play this game. So again, we have to. It's our destiny. People have found a way to get the NES app to work on Superman 64. Rail shooters and mouse are okay, but I still miss light gun. Yeah, that's my preferred method of playing light gun games.
In short time, your fate will be sealed,
Superman. You will never find your friends in this virtual world.
Then there's no time to waste.
Actually, the voice acting in this gets so loud I have to turn down my speakers. Hoo boy. Superman 64. Oh man. So this AV to HD thing I have, you can clearly see it tries to smooth out some of the lines and it doesn't always look good. Because of this game's shitty-ass fucking fog, though, it makes this game look significantly worse. I didn't think it was possible to make Superman 64 look worse, but here you go. There's no time to waste, Mrs. Ring. Oh yeah, I'll miss rings. You're allowed to screw them up in this. Yeah, I don't care too much. But yeah, me and my older brother rented this game, and we beat it in one day, and then we took it back. because we didn't have a memory card. So it's like, so there's no way we could save. Actually, this game might have a password system. Maybe. I don't know. There were a lot of 64 games that if you didn't have a memory card, they just gave you some long-ass fucking password. Go with the rings, picking up cars. Go with the rings, picking up cars! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We fucked it up. We fucked it up! Ah, I didn't fuck it up! Quick, Superman! Save the people from the cars! Just murder the people in the cars, though. It's okay. I'd say I'd rather have the Jackies. Yeah, me too. No, for later consoles, like the Dreamcast and the PlayStation 1 and everything, the HD upscale actually looks kind of okay, especially if the game has some dithering effects, but like it really makes Superman 64 look absolutely god-awful. But this was my solution to playing actual, like, you know, old-ass hardware games. You know what kills the ring section in this? It's not just that the rings are like fucking bad or everything. It's bad and everything. You'd think a game like this would, you know, the clear design they probably had in mind for the game like this originally, you know, because they were looking to be real ambitious. This was going to be an open world game where you're going around solving crime. In fact, I think that's what they were doing with the PlayStation 1 prototype that got found. But then they realized that the 64 hardware couldn't really handle something like that, so like shit, it'd fly through rings. But it's not the control. It's not just the controls. It's not just that the freaking like turning is abysmal. No, it's the frame rate. The frame rate is what makes these sections bad. Because it just constantly goes up and down. And when it's really slow like this, you're like, okay, do some like slight adjustments and everything. And then it'll get to the next part of the city, and then suddenly she's like, whoop, yep, now you're going fast. I'm watching Vampire Knight, and it looks really cool. Yeah, no, that is a fantastic light gun game. But yeah, Vince, I do have that one. I do actually have Vampire Knight on PS2. Oh, man, we didn't miss a single ring that time. Nice! Wait, you can swim? No, you don't swim in this. You just fly into the water. And because Superman can't actually put anything down without blowing it up, it just resolves itself. Oops. Oh, and we're stuck. Oh, there we go. There is actually a way to skip doing all the rings in this game. If you play the game on easy, it skips all the rings. However, you can't complete the full game if you put it on easy. You have to actually bump the difficulty up to play the whole game. I have to get going. Have a good one, Hinge. You too, man. Oh man, this round's gonna miss. This round's gonna miss a couple of decent ones we had lined up. Got him. Got him. Got him. Oh, 2 for 1. Oh, hell yeah. And if you didn't know yet, join the Discord. Oh, God, I keep forgetting to put the link in the description. I'm so used to just putting my Twitter link in there. Can't complete the game on easy figures. You'd be surprised how many games actually did that. One of the ones I never actually see people talk about is Castlevania 64. If you play that game on easy, you'll get up to the second to last boss, and the game just flat out tells you, well, you did a good fucking job, but you have to play the game on normal or hard, idiot. Like, right as you're about to get to the end of the game. Pissed me off when I was a kid. Especially because, in Castlevania 64, there's a restriction to getting the good ending, and that's beating the game in a proper time span. Not like actual, you playing the game time, but the in-game timer. If you use too many of the sun and the moon cards in that game, I think it's got to be like a whole 3 or 5 days or something goes by. You get the bad ending of the game. Oh, this is where I always screw up. It's this part here. It's these stupid tornadoes. Also, there's no break button. How do you... Oh, there it is. No! Don't you dare! Sink like a brick. Get up. Superman. I'm not pushing any buttons. I'm not pushing any buttons, Superman. Superman, please. Well, this mission's boned.
Then
there's no time to waste. Oh no, there's all the time to waste. We're playing Superman 64. But, one thing that can actually waste your time in Castlevania 64 is if you buy too many items from the shop. If you buy too many items, then, the shopkeeper actually becomes a boss right before you get to Dracula. Yeah, Castlevania 64 just did not care. Am I the only one who actually liked Castlevania 64? No, I like it. I like it in that, rose-tinted glasses way, though, where I know it's a bad game, but I grew up playing it, so I like it. One of those weird things where I can actually go back and play and finish that game, and everyone else just has these problems. It was like, the cameras in this is bad. And the one thing that always pissed me off in that, especially when the Angry Video Game Nerd was reviewing it, was he's like, how do I put this down? I was about to, you're supposed to take the nitro and put it down here, but I can't do it. And that actually always pissed me off because I'm like, okay, wait. To get to that point in the game where you have to fuse the nitro and the I forget what the other thing was needed, but you have to fuse the two things together. In order to get to that point in the game, you need to have used the save points, opened up doors, and picked up items, right? And they all use the same exact button to do that. Where it's left or right C. It's been so long since I played Castlevania 64. But it's either left or right C, and that's the buttons that you push for that. And it's just like, okay, so he's sitting here pressing all these buttons, and the one he didn't think to push was the one that let him use items through the whole game. Does Castlevania 64 tell you it's necessary to beat in a certain time to get the good ending? No, it does not. No, not at all. You need a walkthrough to learn that. No, it's pretty much just you need to play the game, and then you need to realize it's just, oh, I got the bad ending because I wasted too much time. Have you played Shadow Man? Yes! Yep, that was another rental that me and my older brother did, was Shadow Man. I picked up a PC copy, and I had no idea that the PC copy was absolutely horrendous. And then I picked up a PlayStation 1 copy, and I had no idea the PlayStation 1 copy was miserable. So I eventually picked it up for the Dreamcast. I now have 3 copies of Shadow Man. I've never completed Shadow Man, though. That would be a game I'd like to stream, but I know that I know they're doing the remaster for it. Superman wins! No, he didn't. We're still playing Superman 64. Do you want to save the game? Put in controller pack. Yep, I can read that text.
This looks like a job for Superman.
Oh my god, the frame rate's average. Ah! Oh god, no, don't fly. Don't do that. Don't do that thing. Punch him, Superman! You can do it! Nice. Oh, it still blew up. We got it. Have you ever played a game for PC called Dark Earth? It sounds familiar? I can't say yes or no, though. Just pick it up! Damn it, you're supposed to pick it up and throw it. GoldenEye boxes. Oh, ours jump. You're gonna forget that. There you go. Here's the computer. This broken-ass one here? Is Shadow Man any good on the Dreamcast? I have it for emulator, but I haven't touched it yet. I'm playing Illbleed right now. Oh, yeah, Illbleed! I love Illbleed. But, yeah, for, the Dreamcast version is arguably the best one. Yeah, the Dreamcast actually got a lot of game ports that were significantly better than their 64 and PlayStation counterparts. The one that always stands out for me is Soul Reaver. The Dreamcast version of that is just legendary for being as good as it is. Come here, little turret, I got you! This looks like a job for Superman. Well, I got a couple more games I want to play for the stream, but I have to play Superman 64 for at least a little longer, because we might be spending some time on the main event, at least an hour. So, son of a bitch! Come here! Let me pick you up! I like that when you're picking up and it explodes, it doesn't do any damage to you. Gee! Self-destruct initiated. Yeah. You know what my favorite part about Superman was? I always liked the part where he was walking around and he punched a robot and then he got a computer card and then he pushed a button for the computer card so he could open the door and lose half of his health in the process. How's the Dreamcast got more love in the West than anything? It got a lot of love in the West, but it actually did way better over in Japan. I mean, kind of to be expected. But the Dreamcast went off market in the US way before it did over in Japan, because it was in the market for another like 2 or 3 years. Oh, look at that dodge! Look at that dodge! Look at that maneuver! God! Oh, this game! No, Superman, don't punch it. Just open it like a regular person. She just walks up. Without the help of the dam workers, and I've hidden them in a secret cage deep underwater. If you smash the door with your super strength, they'll drown. Give up, in less than an hour, Metropolis will be underwater. And then she's gone. Don't tell me your evil plan. Yeah, Dreamcast was awesome. These are some of the coolest arcade games got ported there. Oh yeah, like a lot of the ports that came over to the Dreamcast were stupendous. Barring some exceptions, Slave Zero always comes to mind. That the port for that was just infamously bad. Most of the Dreamcast ports are really good. I was really digging some of the anniversary games like the Golden Axe. Yeah, it was pretty alright to see all those things, but my problem is they weren't crediting anyone for any of those games. Like the Streets of Rage Yakuza one, like that got credited. So I'm clearly not dead game. Oh, good! A quit button. Last game. Yeah, you bet your ass this is the last game. Yeah, if we put it on easy mode, we start up a new game.
In short time, your fate will be sealed, Superman.
Yeah, Sega's doing a lot better than they used to in the past.
Then there's no time to waste.
Look at that. We don't have to follow any stupid rings or anything like that. We can just fly around the city. Oh, what? Look at that. Amazing. We can just get there at our own pace, and we can have fun and see the city while we're doing at it. You know, all 3 feet of it in front of us. Lady, where are you even going at this time of day? Where are you? Go! Superman casually walking into her. Has it so Lex wins?
Then there's no time to waste.
Excuse me? Oh, Superman, you shouldn't have elbowed her. What the fuck? Alright, I'll be sure to give you a wide berth this time, lady. Did she have a heart attack? Well, Superman did just, like, sneak up behind her. Ma'am, are you alright? You're walking in this, park? And there are cars trying to run you over? I don't know, none of the ground has any kind of, like, symmetry or, like, road lines or anything. Who the hell knows where she was walking? For all I know, we're the actual bad guys, because they're driving and they have the right of way. And, she was just, like, jaywalking with her baby. I'll save you. I never understood. Is that supposed to be challenging? I don't, like, even when I was younger, I thought it was just, like, some, like, exploiter glitch. That you could just, like, walk over them. And I mean, that you can just fly the cop car over them. I was like, are they supposed to have, like, lock on rockets or something? Am I supposed to be threatened? Hey, I'm walking here! I love the way they just float in the air and just disappear into existence. Superman doesn't kill anyone, he just throws them off buildings. You know, Batman does the same thing, he doesn't kill anyone. I'm this high up, the fall won't kill me. I'm counting on it. I'm just really excited about this stuff. Oh yeah, me too. No, it's even when the games are shitty and everything else, it's great to reminisce about the stuff we used to play. Because like when I played Superman 64 when I was a kid, you know, you're sitting there, you're just like, you're not thinking about how it's a shitty game or anything else like that. You're just sitting there playing a Superman game when you're a kid. Right? And you didn't care that the frame rate was bad, and you didn't care that, you know, it seemed weird that you were flying through rings. It just seemed like a video game thing to do, you know? Did he super walk that woman? Making my way down. Bah! Oh no, we're too far away from it. Quick, let's use these precise controls. Oh man, I have all these good games for the 64. Just like I generally, okay, this is actually a lie, but I'm gonna say it anyways. I generally try to avoid picking up bad games. I mean, I say that, but it's just a flat out lie. I bought Hunt Down the Freeman. It's just like, oh god, I need to see how awful this is. That's a bold-faced lie. But like, for my main collection and everything, I generally try to avoid bad games. Generally. This is like the only bad 64 game I own.
This looks like a job for Superman.
Like, no other game in the collection comes close to just how innately awful this is. Pick him up! Superman, you're going to die! Like, yeah, well... Our little community brings up... That's why I don't understand why people get so upset about these old games for real. Yeah, some of the graphics can be bad, but even the worst game can have its fan. Yeah, I can get behind that logic and reasoning and everything. I'm generally a lot more forgiving. Oh wow, did that just open the door? Not going to the computer then. Did they just take the robots out of this room for easy? Nice. Like, it just, like, graphics aren't everything, especially with games. Uh-oh. Oh. Do we actually have to walk back and use the computer? Yeah, he's not doing that. We might actually have to walk back. Or sometimes it can be bad, but it's so bad it's good. Oh yeah, I've got my list of games like that. I still have that Persona 4 I bought from you. Oh yeah, or was it Persona 3? No, it was 4. No, I sold you that specifically so I could pick up a 3DS. At the time. Man, my brain got that dopamine shot. Yeah, Unreal Tournament. Oh yeah. Yep, it was a lot of the Game of the Year edition that I always played with Unreal Tournament. I don't mind old graphics, I still play Unreal Tournament sometimes. Yeah, I can go back and it's just still... Oh no! It summons the robots in here when you... That's fine, I guess. No, don't punch him, he can shoot you then! Damn it, Superman! What about a Bug's Life? Yeah, I've never actually played the Bug's Life game. Superman, get down here so I can talk to you. I need to tell you about my evil plan. She just walked by me twice. Soups, where are you going, my man? Aerial 360! Soups, where are we going? But we're not gonna get it. Come on, the one time I need you to drop like a brick. Is it sad I still remember how to play parts of this game, though? Yes, it is sad. You don't need to answer that. I already know the answer. That's all that was in this room, Superman. Just a robot. A robot ready to kill you. Can you solve my evil maze, Superman? Back in the day, it takes me weeks to beat sand, and Unreal Tournament 99, the memories. Oh gosh, yeah. I used to jack up the AI and thought, just like, oh yeah, I'm doing good against the AI. I stand a chance at multiplayer in this. No. You know what games I missed? The Army Men games, specifically the RTS ones. Oh gosh, I used to play, I forget, what was it, Sarge's Hero or whatever it was? Over at a friend's house. That was fun. But, there was a Game Boy Color Army Men game, was like the last one I played. And, the only thing, that game was, like, really boring and dull, but it had, like, full voice acting. It was like, what the hell? Game Boy Color game. What the... Damn it, Superman, just fly down! So, I believe... Yeah, I'm just gonna... I thought there was gonna be a health in the other door, which is why I went back to it, but all that happened was I lost health, so... Superman 64. Oh yeah, I gotta go to the middle room. Push the button! No more electric eels! Of course, if we get tapped once, we're dead. There's some health. You? You lose all this health playing this game, and you get a pickup. It's just like, set, not even a quarter. Oh no! Oh hey, Rennie, good to see you again. You bet your ass we're playing Superman 64, a game I've actually beaten as a kid. Run, Superman, run! Down the never-ending corridor that all looks the fucking same! Quick, punch him! Can I help you? That mad woman's placed a bomb in each turbine room. If they go off, Metropolis will be swallowed by the flood! Hurry, Superman! You've got, 10 minutes? Yeah, 10 minutes. Uh-oh. Oh, is it time to break the game? Oh, is it time to break the game already? Let's do it. No. No, come on. If you don't clip through a single wall, I will be disappointed in you. Damn it, Superman! You were supposed to clip through a wall with that. Disappeared to be a too big graphics card into a too small PC so my mom can use 2 screens. Oh my gosh, I remember when I got one of my first GTX cards. It was a 460, and the thing was a fucking beast. Like I took this thing out of the box, and I had a lot of mid-profile cards. And, oh, here's the wrong door. And I was used to their sizes, and I pull this thing, I'm just like, okay. And of course, I'm sitting here with, like, this, get out of the way. Thank you. I'm sitting here with, like, this, mini ATX motherboard. And I'm just like, okay, so I can't fit anything else on here. Still have to solve the rest of my puzzles, or the bombs will tear the dam apart! And then she immediately gets into a fist fight with Superman. This was my grand idea. Oh, hey, we beat her. She phased out of existence. Oh, hey, look, there's a power-up over here now, Soups. Yeah, when I first played this game, and I did the running and I clipped through a wall, okay, so as a kid playing games like this, weird things terrify you, you know? So, the thing with me was, like, if there was a glitch in the game, oh my god, just pick him up, Soups! So, if something went wrong in a game, especially like in this, when you clip through the walls, I thought, like, it wasn't like a problem with the programming, I thought it was a problem with the hardware when I was a kid. So, when Superman clips out of the walls from using the super speed and he flies out, I'm like, oh no, I broke the game! Like I thought I physically broke the game doing that. Like, it wouldn't work anymore. Because I didn't understand how programming worked back when I was a kid. I legitimately thought I broke the poor game, and we were going to have to take this back to the place we rented it from. And nobody else was going to be able to play it because I broke it. Oh my gosh. Weird kids things. I forget, did you have to pick up the bombs to take them somewhere, or did you just need to freeze them? I think you just needed to freeze them. It's kind of bad that it's been so long since I played this game, and yeah, I can still remember these things about it. But it's not gonna matter, because all the friggin' dumb gun shooting shit is what's gonna kill us. I got you! It didn't blow up the bomb. Good. Woo! We did it! Wait, is the bar to the left the health bar? Yes!
Then there's no time to waste.
You did it, Superman! You saved the world! Speaking of saving things, let's save what's left of my brain cells. Oh. We're done with Superman. Yeah, nope, that game still is still just as bad. Just as bad as I remember it. Well, being an adult, again, like I was saying when I was a kid, I didn't care. You know, it was the weekend. You rented a game. You had fun with it, and that's just what you had. So be thankful that that's what you got, because you and your older brother were only going to walk down to the rental store once to pick up one game. Except in the case of Superman 64, where we beat it in a couple hours and take it back and we took it back. Oh man, save your brain, have a shot. If I had any alcohol in the house, I absolutely would. That's a lie. I do have alcohol in the house. I don't have any Coca-Cola to enjoy a Jack and Coke with right now, though. Technically, it's Metropolis's health bar. Nope, it's no. I always considered it the sanity bar for the game, because anytime you lose health in Superman 64, it's because those little robot bastards are shooting you. So as it gets lower and lower, your sanity gets worse and worse. It's just like a fuck. No, shit, come on, bullshit. I should be able to dodge or block this. Come on. Okay, so I've got one more game before the technical main event. And this is going to be the oldest game. This is going to be the oldest game that we do. And this is another one that I played when I was really, really little. This was on our IBM PC, if that tells you the age of this game. Did you ever play that Superman Returns game on the PS2? No, I didn't. Cherry Whiskey, good. That does sound good. It sounds really good right now, actually. Okay, let me open up DOSBox here. Oops. Oh yeah, I had Iron Blood mounted on here still. That was actually something I was supposed to play in the in the in the like hidden gem stream I was doing. With actual where I was talking about just like, hey, here's a bunch of good games we can play, you know, that I played from my childhood. And Iron Blood was one of them, and I had it all set up, and I just completely forgot about it. I think I explained on Twitter we were going too far with the Bob Saget joke, and that was probably why. What emulator are you using? For this game, we use DOSBox. Yeah. Let me switch over to C. Oh, no, C. Thank you. All right, and was it the Run Me? Yeah, it was the. Okay, so the game we're about to play is Psycho for IBM DOS PCs. The thing you have to understand about this game is this is a movie license game. This is based off the Psycho movie, you know, Bates Motel and everything else. But when you see me play this game, you're gonna wonder, what in the actual fuck does this have to do with the movie? Me and my older brother beat this game, actually. Iron Blood sounds like a good name for a game. Is it also bad? No, Iron Blood's actually really good. 2 minutes left? 2 minutes left for the stream? Oh, no. No, the last game for the stream I'm going to be playing for a while. We're not going to play this one for too long. But, let me, oh, is the window showing up properly? Alright, work with me. It's not showing the whole window. Hang on a second. Might be a scaling thing. Okay. Fit to screen. You are not showing the whole screen right now. Like the top and the bottom's cut out for some reason. Huh. Oh, hang on. I know why. I thought I knew why. Dang it. Well, it'll be fine. If it's cut off too bad, I'll fix it. Ironblood sounds like the kind of game that can stand up quickly without an issue. I always think of that one scene from X-Men, the second X-Men movie. Too much iron in your blood. Oh man, it is cut off. What the heck? Hold up. Doing this. I'm even using the like fit to screen where I'm not having it stretch it out. Yeah, you stretched the screen. Yeah, it looks worse. Okay, why is it not capturing the whole window? Yeah, that's the status window. Ah! Did that fix it? No. Damn it. I don't care anymore. It's not gonna cut off too much. Box office, that's a graphic logo I haven't seen in ages. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's not cutting off too much. It's attempting to play this in widescreen, I think, is the problem. When it really shouldn't be. Take a good look at the title screen. That's the last of anything representing the movie will be here. I don't even remember this game having music after this point. That's some good chiptune. Alright, time to play the actual game. Oh man, that's cut off worse than I thought. Why are you not just... Hang on. For some reason, the transform is scaling it into a widescreen. I think that fixed it. Okay. I'm ready to be amazed. Alright, this is the best it's going to have to do for now. It's not widescreen or cut off anymore. I miss those classic beeps and boops and beeps. There are some things I feel PC-wise are better left in the past. PC speaker is kind of one of them for me. I love playing old games, but I could do without. We got good MIDI for a reason. Okay. Oh man, the controls are working properly this time. Oh good. I didn't think we'd So this is our main character. Don't mind that he looks like a slightly disfigured skeleton. Oh wow, excuse me, I'm sorry. No, there's totally something in there. A lot of work for nothing. Found a mailbox with a note in it. Read. Dear Norman, I'll pick up the jewels just before daybreak. Uncle Max. Yeah. Yeah, this. This game. So, the first thing you have to know is you have to go over to this boss here, right? And you gotta dig around in it for a bit, and then you search it. It says something's here. So then you gotta view it. There's something worth taking. And then as soon as it says there's something worth taking, then you can take the skeleton key. You can't take it any time before that. Also, if this game crashes, don't worry, it's normal. This game would crash all the time when we played it on our old IBM. So we gotta search. Doctor's note. Take 3 times a day without fail. That's why I love your stream. Such a blast from the past with cyan and magenta colors. Oh yeah, old CGA graphics takes me back. This is the kind of stuff that I'd play in my grandparents' computer. We had a bunch of stuff like this. Of course, we played King's Quest on that IBM too. That was our favorite game to play on it. We never ever got past Rumpelstiltskin in that game. We couldn't figure it out. Alright, so... Oh, hey, we didn't immediately get fucked over by a ghost. Okay, I need to explain how this game works. So, what you're doing is you need to actually... Well, the game needs to let me go fucking right. No? Am I not allowed to go right? I have to go right. I have to go right, game. This is, again, this is normal. This game's fucking bad. This is just really bad. Oh, let's try going up the stairs. Oh, wow. And trying to go up the stairs somehow makes the room a little bigger. I have a clue! Yay! It's a nothing clue. The clues aren't popping up. Oh my god. How did we beat this? How do we... There are, like, little things about this game I remember. I found strange things have been eaten here. Yeah? Okay. We got 2 colors, and we're gonna get the most of them. I found many books and an old organ. An old organ? You're taller than it. How is that an organ? Every time I think organ, I think, you know, like, big, grandiose freaking instrument. Thing's barely the size of a coffee table. There are other sounds in this game. This game is more finished than Anthem. Actually, yes, it is. Also, hi, Polar. How you doing? Ah, yep, okay, there it is. Yep, got cheaped out. Okay, so the goal of this game is to avoid getting caught by the ghosts. You have until 6 or 7 o'clock in the bottom right-hand corner to beat the game. Okay, seriously, game. I need to be able to go to the right. You have to be able to get in the dumbwaiter to beat the game. There we go, okay. I just didn't go up far enough. Every time a ghost catches you, you lose time. And the ghosts will, they will just decide to go ahead and murder you while you're, like, as soon as you walk into a room. Because this game does not like you and it thinks you're a terrible person. Alright, so now we take our gun that we use to murder ghosts with. Remember, this is a Psycho game? Last time I went to a church, they had an organ. Organs are a plus, but the preacher was a young man, so it evened out. Ah, yes, but it can't just be a gun. It's a dart gun. So... So now, instead of a magnifying glass, we are just going to shoot the fucking ghosts. This game's making me think of, oh, 5 Days a Stranger. Yeah, the Yahtzee trilogy of games. I love those. The Chozo Mythos. Yep. So is there a story in this game? Yeah, so you're a detective trying to get rid of the ghosts in this house. You have until 7 o'clock to do it. It has something to do with the Bates Motel, but not really. This always just seemed like it was a game that, like, I found lots of coal. Thanks, man. I found locked door. This seemed like a game that, like, it was supposed to be something else, but they got the rights to Psycho, and they're like, fuck it. There was actually... Did I get attacked by a ghost while I was in the fucking dumbwaiter? I never remember that happening. I found the recreation area. Is that dart called the time warp? How come the side views look okay, but suddenly starts to melt when he faces forward? Right? Like, it's like, normal person, derp. I don't know. This game is just like, because again, you look to the left and the right? And it kind of looks like a detective. It looks more like he's wearing, like, I don't know, a towel over him, or, you know, he's just got this, like, nice onesie or something. And then he looks forward, and, like, suddenly it's a freaking character from, like, Grim Fandango or something. Man, what does any of this have to do with the movie? Nothing! It has nothing to do with the movie at all! It's why I love it. No, we beat this game when I was younger. I don't remember how. There's a ghost! Quick, shoot it! I don't remember how you're supposed to fire the gun, actually. It says F to fire, but, like, I think you gotta, like, reload it or something first. I don't remember how. But you can't, like, or you have to wait for him to get close. It's the upstairs! Oh, it got me. I feel so sleepy. I think that's an instant game over getting attacked by that one. So what happens at 7 o'clock? You get a game over. Yep, there it is. Morning. Oh, well, better luck next time. We got to load. Oh, yeah, it, like, cuts right out of the game. Forgot about that. There we go. Oh, yeah, the save and the load is like if you go back and play. If you lose, it wipes your save. I thought. Alright. Now, let's try again. I did actually want to see if I could beat this one, because I remember, like, I remember half of this game. I don't remember the other half. I remember getting up to the attic, shooting the ghost, and then you win. That's what I remember from this game. But yeah, I remember we got stuck for the longest time in this, just trying to figure out what to do when I was younger. And then we went around to, like, every object in the game and just hit the search key. And that's when we eventually found out that the game was like, I found dirt in the vase. And it's like, oh, there might be something in there. And it's like, I think it's the only time you ever use the dig function in this game. I guess computers back then didn't have enough memory for a game over screen. Well, it is still kind of a game. Oh, get out. I remember this game having more sound effects, though. I found blood on the floor of this bathroom. No clues found yet. Oh yeah, my other favorite feature in this game, okay? And again, it's one of those things where, like, it's like a joke, right? Okay, so we're gonna go in here. And you can literally eat anything in this game. I'm not even kidding. If you push the E button, he always says, tastes horrible. Blood on the ground? Tastes horrible. Toilet water? Tastes horrible. This vase? Tastes horrible. Oh, we didn't get screwed out of this room, too. So the ghosts have... Oh, gosh, I forgot about that. If you exit out of here, it acts like you're exiting through the door on the left. Oh, this game is such a mess. Oh, we got the caffeine pills. There we go. I never remember how to use items, if there's a way to use items at all. The P button. Oh, almost always. A lot of work for nothing. Okay, I ate a caffeine pill. I'm waking up again. I have a clue! 2 personalities are one too many. Yeah, because in the movie... Imagine never watching the movie and playing this game and it just spoils the main twist for you. Damn it! Having someone attack you in the bathroom is the most psycho thing in this game, and I'm half convinced it was a random occurrence. Yeah, normally, most of the time, like, in specialized rooms like that, when you go in there, those ghosts never come back. Alright, so we might have just boned ourselves out of beating the game. Because we have to, we actually needed the bullets to attack the ghost. Now, I remember, like, I think there was, like, supposed to be an actual shot that comes out of him? I don't know. My memory of this game is apparently very fuzzy. I remember how to beat it, but I don't remember how to get to that point. Hadouken! That's a pretty obedient character. I would write, I'm not going to taste that. Yeah, I was about to say, you're supposed to shoot at the ghost up there, and then you win. That's all I remember. Okay, now that's enough of this game. So that was Psycho, and yeah, no, it's just as bad. It's just as bad as my brain remembers it. Oh, what a miserable time. Would you believe the next game we're gonna play might be worse than this? Nothing still quite topped BlackShadows and Tunnel Rats though. Those were like actually really bad. Well, time for the main event. I am not looking forward to this. I did play through a little bit at the beginning of this game just to make sure it works and runs well, and I managed to break it immediately. And apparently the window capture decided not to play the game anymore. Oh, there we go. Oh, wait. Felt like I was really there. There we go. Oh. OBS, where'd you go? No, I need you. Come back. From a game all the way back in the 80s to a game that just came out 2 years ago. This is The Quiet Man. And what you are looking at right now is the main menu for The Quiet Man. I've seen better stock Unity games with better menus, and then just look at this. This is a game menu. Oh boy. Skyrim. This is, from what I understand, a very miserable experience of a game. Now, there are a lot of people who like the story of this game. And I'm not sure if it's any good or not, because I remember the first time everyone had to play this game, you played it without being able to hear what the story was. Have you played this before? I only played it for a few minutes to test to make sure it worked. I did it for all the games on the stream. So, past the first 2 fights, I have not played any more of this. Yeah, they had to patch in all the sound and voice acting later on as DLC. Thankfully, it was a free DLC. So that you can actually get what's going on with the story on a second playthrough. It's abysmal. Those people are also very bad. Also, Human had made this. What the actual fuck happened to them? I'm pretty sure they don't exist anymore. They've been disbanded. But after all the bullshit that happened with Prey 2, they just made one lousy game after another. And it sucks. These are the people who made the first Prey game. And Prey 2 was looking so good, and what happened to these guys? It's genuinely depressing to me. Where it's just like, wow, Prey, I love that game. The original Prey. I also like the new Prey that Arcane Studios did. But the original Prey is so good. And Prey 2 was looking so good. It's just like, they made this? Really? Have you played Broken Sword? I have! Actually, my first experience with a Broken Sword game was the GBA port of the first game, which is one of the worst ways to play it because it has a game-breaking bug. Okay, I'm putting off this game. So, let's go. Good old Nyok. Oh, hey, I've been there before. Like, no joke, I've actually been down a couple of these streets before. I don't go to the city too often. So this was like, this was one of those games where it was like, you know, we actually had kind of a big resurgence of FMV games lately, and we've had some really good ones. The most recent one I've been playing is at Dead of Night, which is great, by the way. I'd recommend playing it Dead of Night if you haven't. I picked that up off a recommendation from Solid, and I've been enjoying it the whole time. But we've had so many good FMV games. And this was like one of those games that was like supposed to be like a weird mix of like they looked at like, you know, Remedy, like, oh, Quantum Break? Oh, we could do that with like a quarter of the budget. Bethesda EA'd Human Head. God, ain't that the truth? You know, if you weren't familiar with the games industry, my joke is just random bizarre nuts. Is he handing him 100? You know, that's actually about the right price for a hot dog in Manhattan.
The savages are out tonight. Be careful.
Oh, it's the game with the deaf guy. Yeah, that was 100. Should have at least put a little ketchup on it for that price. Ray gave me a real appreciation for Oklahoma. Gosh, I haven't been to Oklahoma in forever. I have cousins that live in Oklahoma. Night Trap was really ahead of its time. Who knew?
No, this vato cut steps to my lady, my vieja, and says,
He just said lady twice.
Me lo pelas.
My limited knowledge of Spanish is actually kicking in.
Lo chingué, pero bien. Le dije, vete acá.
Hey, Manuel, I'll let you use a fresh spoon in the condiments.
Yo, wrong address, dog. No one ordered no chow.
Mr. Turn once and ended up in Oklahoma. Worst 10 minutes of my life. Ooh.
What the hell, man? You stupid or very stupid? Muévase.
You know, with that gesture, like, wouldn't necessarily be like, I can't hear you. That could just be like, I think you're stupid. I'll give him this. The FMV in this game isn't that bad. It looks alright so far. I've seen worse FMV games. Oh, because I did the eye zoom thing, now I've now I have, well, he's not completely deaf, but he's still like, okay, so we can still hear a few things and everything, but it's mostly like sound. That is still, you know, a legal definition of. Oh wow, that just transitioned from. Okay, that was kind of smooth. I just got out of the shower. Realms of the Haunting was way ahead of its time. I love Realms of the Haunting. That's a game we gotta stream. I love Realms of the Haunting. Ow, ow, ow. Nice. Oh my god. I think I've seen this on PS4. Yeah, you can pick it up for like $2 right now on the PS4. Actually, a funny thing I noticed. If you go on the storefront for this game, it says that it needs 45 gigabytes to save. Does this guy die? Oh, I had to, like, hit him once. Okay. You know how it is when you lose one sense, your others get better. This guy loses hearing and a sense of kung fu improve. There's an achievement for beating this without getting hit once the whole game. Fucking what? I'm sure crazy people out there have it. So I'm guessing the combat is bad. I think we just got an upfront presentation on that. Oh man, that camera pan was real bad. That must be a typo, right? Yeah, I think they meant like the game size, maybe. But it says 40. But on the PlayStation Store page, it says 45 gigabyte minimum save file space. Ow. Okay, so. Ow. Okay, so all I've been doing for the controls of this so far is I've just kind of been doing like Arkham logic, I guess is the best way I could put it. Oh, okay, I kind of like that, because not a lot of games let you do that. Where, like, you can grab someone, and then, like, you can kick behind you while you're grabbing them. That's kind of nice. Oh, yeah, I'm punching this guy forever. Go, man, go! Yeah, kick his ass! Yeah, do it! I love video games. Do you have any face left? Just make sure to get the US patch so you can change the controls and Realms of the Hunt. Oh, I have a physical PC version. You can change the controls in that in the one I own, so I think it's pre-patched. You can tenderize all of his parts for hours, but you still have to deliver that crucial throw kick. It's like Kingdom Hearts 2 shit, where like you have to hit him with a combo finisher. Fun fact, this is David Cage's favorite game. Ah, yes, the perfect blend of film and game. Shame about the game overs, which are a failure of the game design. Are you supposed to be able to get game overs in this? The Yakuza series really stooped in quality. I'm still over here reading chat. Don't mind me, man. When do I get the achievement called "Stop, please, he's already dead"? The fact you're beating this guy for so long reminds me of Nightmare Creatures. I did just get an achievement called "How Far Will You Go?" Oh my god. Oh, man, this was one of those games where it's like... This was clearly made with a controller in mind. Because when you can walk like this... Yeah. Alright, so are there actual controls for this? Oh, you can push the buttons and see what they do. Okay. So, R kick, left and right, punch, kick, F grabs, shift runs, control dodges or dashes, and space does the actual... Oh, and it looks like you can counter with it. Okay. Okay. I think I have the controls now. Arkham Logic, there's a game title. And the guy is still going to headbutt you to break that hold. How does he have any head left to headbutt me with? You probably already have the US version. Yeah, it's got a ESRB rating and everything. Those gangsters killed your... I don't know, I didn't see it fast enough. Mom? Dad? A significant other? Oh, that was special. Alright. So, we know the guy responsible, I guess. God, the camera is so bad. How is the camera so bad when we're in such a small room? Am I having flashbacks? Ooh, gotcha! Nice. Yeah, I'm flashbacking while I'm punching these guys. Okay. Oh no, my dealer. Too bad, Rennie. You're going without drugs for another... I don't know. Give him a couple days. He'll be back. Oh. Oh, okay. Bursting machine gun punch. Oh, and we're just immediately into this one. I just got 2 achievements at once. What the hell's going on in this game? Wish I was an ethnically ambiguous inner city gangbanger so I could sit around waiting for sharply dressed hero to beat me up from 3 points. Oh, this little heartbeat thing's letting you know when like something interactable's nearby. Okay, I'm slowly getting this. The way that first shot was framed, I thought they were going to challenge you to an arcade. Oh man, those like forced CG where they're like Gary's modding the models look really bad. The actual FMV looks fine, but Imagine this game being integral to understanding Final Fantasy VII Remake or Kingdom Hearts 4. You know, after all the Azora shit happening with Kingdom Hearts 3, you might actually be right. Club Moonrise. Oh, hell yeah. My favorite place that doesn't exist in Manhattan. So am I supposed to... Are we supposed to play charades when we're playing this? Okay, the background music makes it sound like he's obviously not hearing him talk. I'm guessing our main character can read lips just fine. But it just sounds like some like weird like wah-wah thing happening in the background. So imagine he's just hearing him as like some piano chord. Quiet man lives in Traverse Town. Oh no, my suit! I got you a snack for later. I'm not as well versed into reading lips, though. I am kind of understanding what's going on. Maybe. A little. I do still love that the reward for beating this game is that you can play the game again, but actually get the story this time. I can understand this concept. I too orgasm when I play piano. Anyways. Like, a concept like this isn't the worst thing ever. Like, I think the concept for this game is, in fact, sound. Haha, hee hee, funny, funny, laugh, laugh. But, like, the execution for this is clearly not here. This is the kind of thing where you'd leave it to, like, a visual novel or something. Not like a brawler where you're supposed to watch it like a movie. Actually, oh god, I just had a thought. Okay, so we're streaming this game and everything. Is this going to get taken down because we're essentially just sitting here watching a movie? Someone once described the sounds in this game as PS2 sounds. I don't know. With the way they're like muted and everything, it's more like underwater boxing match. The idea you can't hear a conversation he's not present for is just poorly thought. Yeah. No, the concept that he can't hear is fine. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the concept he can't hear is fine. The idea you can't hear conversations he's not present for is just poorly thought. Yeah. I think like if they were trying to do like the back and forth thing where, you know, it's like, okay, maybe you switch out to another you switch out to like another character's perspective or something like that, and then you can hear that part of the story and you just got to kind of fill in the blanks for the main character since he can't hear anything. This game sounds like my Punches and Dreams fan. No joke, you could probably make a better game in Dreams. Ah. Alright, guys, gotta go. You guys have a good night. Please, if you haven't joined the Discord yet, here's the link. Yeah, alright, awesome. Thanks, Retro. I wonder if FMV cutscenes are cheaper than CGI. I can't imagine it is. Only because you're hiring actors, you're building sets. You know, a lot of them are either, they're pay or play contracts, or they're just, paid by the hour. You know, they have a set amount beforehand, things like that. I imagine, especially nowadays, CG is far, far cheaper. So is he telling our character this story in passing? Because I can't understand why this might be mute. Or unless this is his flashback. Or no, they're probably just talking about how they met or something like that. Exactly, because in the end, all it means is those scenes without him have no actual value. Yeah. Again, like a concept like this would work, but I think it would be more of a I think it would be more of a, because you have a lot of games where it's like you don't have a lot of information when you're getting into something, and then, the big twist happens, all the information gets revealed. Like, my favorite one to still bring up, just because it's kind of silly, is Persona 5. When they realize that, friggin', Akechi can hear Morgana because they brought up pancakes. Kind of thing where it's like you don't have all the information with that, but you can kind of piece it together. I think that kind of concept would work for a game like this. Where, like, yeah, there's things you find out naturally as you're progressing through the game, but to have the whole game styled like this, I don't know. It's not even that I think it's boring, I just think it's a bad, like, this is just bad execution of what could be a good idea. I want you to see me up close. The legendary shoes subplot. You believe they hired these guys and they aren't just devs. I have to. Human Head isn't, like, a massively huge studio, at least I imagine it's not anymore. A mix of CG and real actors, like CG background with green screen actors, could be cost effective. Oh yeah, and that's what a lot of FMV games were back then. Was real actors on CG and everything else like that. And again, we still have games that are successfully doing that very well. At Dead of Night just came out last year, and it uses its mixture of, real actor FMV and CG graphics very, very well. I recommend At Dead of Night, especially if you like horror games. Quiet Man finally realized his hearing aid has been off this whole time. And he realizes they've all just been making fun. So I have to wonder if their intention the entire time with this game was to have it so your first playthrough of it is just like this, and then 2 weeks later when they come out with the DLC, they're just like, okay, you can hear everything now. Like, that had to be intended on their part. Give everyone this experience where they go through it the first time, they're like, wow, I wasted my time. And then everyone at Human Head's like, but do you feel like you've wasted your time when you can get the actual story? Here's the voice acting. Pinky out. All right, so the gist I'm getting with this game is he's like paid contractor to go around and do all this stuff. That's got to be his best friend, who he's probably been working under for a long time to try to build this place up. Obviously, he has some leeway if he can just kind of talk and approach the goons like that. Oh my god, I can play the game. Cool. So he just got sent this letter, and now he's told, like, go investigate, be safe, and, hey, man, just make sure you come back okay. Okay, that's a find. Yeah, that looks good. I'll just keep this in my pants. Quiet Lad can read lips. I can't. I have no idea what this man is hustling on our blending. I think they released the DLC early because people couldn't follow the story. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. So, okay, so it looks like he came here to investigate his girlfriend, I guess. Actors with CGI backgrounds what FMV point-and-click adventure games did in the mid-90s. Yeah, like I said, that was practically most all of them. A lot of them didn't use full FMV and, like, sets and everything, because then you just ran into most games turning into, like, shooters, where you had, like, your Space Pirates and your, Mad Dog McCree kind of games. You draw her in a cage? Yeah, most games did the live action mix with CG thing, especially since CG was really catching on back then in the 90s. So everyone uses it. Oh man, that's an illegal U-turn. Also, that might have been stock footage. I apologize if it sounds like I'm ranting. I'm trying to stay interested and invested. Oh, yeah, it's the same 3 guys we've been beating up. How you doing? Actually, I think the 2 guys on the left are actually the same. Alright, but I'm just gonna go. Oh no, I got hit! I'm never getting that achievement! Oh, wait, we gotta get him over. Yeah, we gotta get him over by one of these. Yeah, we gotta beat him up in the vending machine. Just seems to be the power move. You just grab him, you punch him a bunch of times, and then you just kick him once and you win. Oh no, this guy looks a little different. Damn it, I wanted to, like, throw one of them into the vending machine. Is there a dodge counter or block moves? Yeah, space seems to, like, do a backwards dodge. And if someone punches you while you're doing that, you do a counter on them. And then control has you do, like, a short dash. Am I flashbacking again? Is my dad a drunk asshole? Yep. Sure does look like drunk asshole dad. Yeah, Please tell me he picks up a beer bottle and drinks the whole thing in one gulp. Yeah, there he goes. Oh, no, he throws it at the kid. Perfectly good waste of beer, if you ask me. I kid, I actually don't like beer. What is he holding? Is it a picture? I can't see, game. You won't unblur the image. Oh, and in all that, I was like, oh god, I forgot I was having a flashback. Whoops, I did this to myself. I'm surrounded now. God, this camera is really bad. A game with this kind of fighting needs a zoomed out or, like, over-the-head camera. Which is exactly the kind of thing that, like, the Batman Arkham games do. Oh, that's a knife. Hey, man. Oh, there he goes. Ooh! That's how you get killed. Leather Boy's not only deaf, he might have cataracts also. Oh. Are these game over screens just gonna be too human? Yeah! Oh, man, perfect combo. We get a gold star. You know, I like the idea of having, like, the unique counters and everything on certain pieces of, you know, the environment. I always liked it when games did that. I still don't think too many other games did it better than the Punisher game on the Xbox. Ooh! Yeah, man, that's a machete. You kind of want to... I'm taking I gotta dodge that. Or get instantly killed and glitch out of existence. That works too. I think Realms of the Haunting really nails how FMV should be used, but mostly wasn't. Yeah, Realms of the Haunting was... Thanks. Realms of the Haunting, it more relied on, you know, the characters and the voice acting and everything else. And the FMV was kind of used for, you know, just important parts of the story. And there was a lot of it, but it wasn't always in your face. There was a lot of game and everything to play in between all that with Realms of the Haunting. Also, I really like, so I'm guessing I have to counter Mr. Knife here. No! No, stop! No, don't grab my collar! No, stop it, man! Don't do it! Oh, man! Oh! Oh, he didn't need the machete! What's he even using it for? What does Roth mean? That's, Realms of the Haunting. My English is a bit rusty. How do I spell this game? You mean for what we're playing right now, or playing the Quiet Man? At the moment. Unless you were just talking about what the Realms of the Haunting was. I want to, like, break one of these guys into a vending machine. You don't just put vending machines here and not let me break someone into it, okay? These people have clearly never played Def Jam Fight for New York before. I don't think I have a machete. Okay. Can I pick up the machete? Can we have a machete on shetty battle? What did I just do? Oh! That was kind of cool. How the hell did I do it? Damn. How did I do that? I want to do more of that. That's neato burrito. I still got killed by the guy when he wasn't using the machete. He must have, like, the same, like, damage multiplier to you. Even if he's, like, not using it. Throw him on the train tracks! What is the name of this game again? This is The Quiet Man. Like, be quiet, man. I'm trying to play this game. But the game's not making any noise. Quiet, you! Oh, yeah, get him. Yeah, kick his ass! You don't need no weapons! Your gun has 6 bullets, but your fists have infinite ammo. $36% on Steam. Is the combat that bad? You know, the combat doesn't feel like the worst thing ever. It's not good. I played games with far worse combat. I could see if it wasn't like a janky feeling mess, it'd be fine. I think it's more how the story is told and presented that people take issues with. Oh, those aren't the same people. They're wearing blue hoods. Completely different street gang. Guy never played a Grand Theft Auto game before. Finally, we got discount Bruce Willis in this game. So is this a game I could, like, feasibly beat in one sitting? Probably. You're just helping him digest. Oh, thanks, man. I had a cramp in my stomach all day. Oh, thanks. Okay. So when a game like Quantum Break, you know, by Remedy, where they do, you know, the live action, you know, essentially movie with Quantum Break, where, you know, it's like you play the game, and then it's like 10-15 minute like episodes you're seeing in between everything, and it transitions back to, you know, the game characters. The game characters still look really good. Like, the CG in that game is still fantastic, because, like, Remedy is fucking amazing at their jobs. But with something like this, like, the CG is fine. Like, I'm looking at it, and it's good, especially for, like, you know, Human Head's kind of a budget team. After what happened with Prey 2, you know, they didn't really have any real high-profile projects. But it's not, like, transition from live action to in-game graphics, you know, done through Source Filmmaker good. I think it's just because it's really, and this is the problem you get with a lot of games like this too, is just, like, even to this day, just character interactions and modeling and everything, everyone's so stiff. Yeah, LA Noire might have some really nice lip syncing and everything else like that, but the character models are still stiff as a board. And that kind of stuff just takes you out of the experience. Oh, I walked down the street and... That's the same window. We got it. Oh, we're picking up clues now. That's a dead bird. Oh, poor birdie. Oh, poor bird. I like that part where the game let me play it for 3 seconds. Why do games do that? I never understand. Is it to load shit? Wow, his CG model looks like nothing like his live-action actor. Like, at all. Oh, Marceline, why are you so mean? I don't know, I'm just trying to fill in these blanks. Like, look at that. She just looks like soulless and like, dead and to make sure you're paying attention. I still like it's like move forward 2 steps for another cutscene. Like why would anyone tie up the bird? It looks like our main character is going around trying to find clues for what looks like is a serial killer, probably going after this guy's girlfriend is what I'm assuming is happening now. And since, of course, your main character and this guy are best buds, he's obviously looking into it. Okay, but again, for a scene like this, why does this section have to have no sound? I don't understand. Again, when we switch back to our main character having it be like that, that's fine. Because that's like the draw in his character. Also, that guy in the back looked like he needed to take a massive shit. Yeah, like if they cut over now and like the sound was slowly fading out, so it switches over to the main character here, that'd be fine. Like maybe you'll miss some like crucial detail of something they're about to talk about. Like okay, fine, but the whole scene doesn't need, the whole game doesn't need to be like this. Do that yourself. Not now, man. It's just sick. Also, dude, I'm sorry, but like, didn't anyone tell you to just like not touch birds, especially city birds, like at all? You're gonna get about 13 different kinds of diseases now. This is why you feed the seagulls, but you don't pet the seagulls. I play a lot of slow burn games too. Just like, you know, it doesn't. take the handkerchief back and. That's kind of funny. It's just going to be his character the whole time as he just takes the handkerchief and just wipes more blood off his hands. But like, there's slow burn, and then there's just like this, where I get what they're going for, I really do, but unfortunately, if the whole game is going to play like this, it's going to bore the people playing it. I am following what's happening at this point, but just it's not engaging. Also, why is this whole thing CG'd? This seems like something that would have like obviously been like live action. Nope, and live action. Uh-oh, she's gonna realize that he can't hear. He can hear what they're saying, but we can't. Of course, there is an option to enable subtitles in the game. I made sure to disable them because I wanted the vanilla original experience. Because apparently the subtitles will tell you what they're saying even on a first playthrough. I'm just like, no, it's clear that this is the way the developers intended for everyone to play the game. So this is what we're sticking with. if you guys wanted to make a movie, just make a movie. If you wanted to make a game where you punch people for 2 minutes and then it switches over to a movie, just make a movie. But much like the David Cage thing, of course they wouldn't have made it a movie, because if they did that, they would have been laughed into the freaking streets out of the cinemas. Denied. Wow, I did one fight. I got an achievement. Yay, I beat up the guy with the machete. Like, that's the part that's really annoying. At least put subtitles in for when he's there so he can lip read. Yeah, exactly! Because, like, if he's looking over and he can see them, yeah, put subtitles in so that we can get it. It was CG because they couldn't get a bundle of roses that perfect looking. Too expensive. More expensive than hiring the actors. But yeah, look at this! This is like an actual, like, live scene and everything. I don't know. I'm not gonna sit here and try to understand it. That's, like... So, this is one of those, like, anomalies with games I play on occasion, where I see potential here. I see, like, something could be done very well with this concept, and it infuriates me that it's presented in this way. This is a good idea for a game. It's just, this is such bad execution. And it just feels like it's trying to be an artsy thing instead of, you know, an enthralling story. Something tells me he's not supposed to be there. Also, I don't think there's a way to skip cutscenes in this game. If you were asking. Because if we could skip cutscenes, I think we could probably beat this game in about, like, 25 minutes. Alright, so it's clear he knew this chick in some past life. Now you just air it at Sundance and you get standing over. Yeah, when I was reading reviews for this, I found people that, like, unironically do enjoy this game. And again, a concept like this could be done very well. Just not here. Not like this. I feel so bad for the guys over at Human Head. I really do. They had a really good team with a lot of solid ideas, and, you know, again, they made Prey. How did it get to this point? So we're gonna find out it's her that's dead? Yep. Huh. Alright. Okay. Uh-oh, the Kingdom Hearts cosplayers are here. Tied to the darkness, soon to be completely eclipsed. It's the same guy we beat up! Disclaimer, there are people who are also like Ride to Hell Retribution. That one makes less sense to me than this game. I can understand someone, like, getting into the story or something for this because of the mix of, like, live action and... I don't know, like kind of like the artsy reason for it, or like, oh, you can make up your own interpretation for the story. Like, look, okay, look, I can understand some people liking that. There's nothing redeemable about Ride to Hell. Like, for me, that, like, that teeters on the edge of so bad it's good. Like, that's like, so bad it's tolerable. Whoa, the hell, man. Oh man, wouldn't it have been cool to, like, play this part? If you want her, you'll have to come and claim her. Oh, my foot! Like, here's another thing I'll even give this, like, some slight credit for and everything, too, alright? I have seen, like, actual Hollywood production movies that have way worse, like, fighting choreography than this game. There are things to like about this game. But then the combat is this. This is the interactive element of your game, and it's not good. I just punched that guy into existence so I could hit someone else. Well, it would have been cool to see me finish that guy off, but the camera said no. Oh, he's still not dead. So bad you have to try it, like, checking if the milk is really expired. Yeah, like sniffing it isn't enough. You have to actually, like, pour yourself a small bit of it and go, no, that's actually bad. I heard Ride to Hell was, funny bad. You disagree. It is a funny bad game. Like, genuinely Ride to Hell is a funny bad game, but it's more bad than funny is the problem. Like, it teeters on boring is the thing. It gets closer to this game. But again, like, with this game being story-focused and, you know, people being able to kind of interpret it the way they want, something tells me this is going to be a hopeless fight. Whoa! Look at the way he waddles over to you, man! Look at that! Dude, he's cute! Does he have a flashlight on that? Kinda looks like Johnny Depp. Johnny Depp doesn't even look like Johnny Depp anymore. This is how I win. Oh, it's... Okay, so he actually, like, blinds you with it. Okay. So I don't think I've actually hit him a single time. Yeah. Yeah, something tells me that's a fight I was supposed to lose. It's looking a 9-volt battery fun. If your idea of a good time is tapping the button of a cattle prod down and dropping it on your leg, then maybe you'll like Ride to Hell. Oh, nope, I am supposed to win this fight. This bird guy is the 14th Seeker of Darkness. Oh man, I gotta do an anagram in my head quick with that then. Let's see. He can be, hits axe. There we go. It's an anagram for shit. Hit sacks, yeah. So is there a parry mechanic in this? Yeah, if you push space, yeah, like that, there we go. Then you do a parry. Hoodia! Plus, like, the combo mechanic in this game for actually fighting is no deeper than, like, a fucking Muso game. It's just basic attack, strong attack, basic, strong. He's the quite man. You're pretty good. Whoa. He just did the Lara Croft thing. Yeah, why would you grab it? Like, you grab it and push it away and then immediately let go of it. So you're supposed to lose that fight anyways. Just... Fine. Apparently she's okay. Or are we going back further to before she got... Oh, there it is, yep. And then she was the shot. Quick, after it! Quick, if you hurry, you can catch it! Whoa, man, that was unnecessarily cool. More of these vato bugs. Ow! Oh man, can we like throw one of these guys into one of these cars? That'd be cool. Yeah. Okay, so apparently I pushed Q to do that. Speaking of Muso, Final Fantasy Warriors. Actually, yeah, when would a Final Fantasy Warriors game happen? I'm kind of surprised after Dragon Quest got one, you know, we haven't gotten it. Wow, he really did catch up to that car. Quiet man would like ride to hell, it seems. What the fuck was that? I guess there's only one way out of this. Quick, run past him. Ah, damn invisible walls. Oh man, we gotta fight 3 guys again? Oh shit. I'm real worried. Which game do you think had the best combat? Yeah, I can't answer that in like a like without like in a context way. Oh jeez. That'd be something like what game do you think had the best combat in like this specific genre? I might be able to answer that. That would encroach on the Dissidia franchises, my guess. I like Dissidia a lot. That like okay, I like the PSP Dissidias. The new one's just trash. But I put an unhealthy amount of time into the original and Duodecim. Of course, most of the game was just me playing as Cloud and doing Omnislash type 5, so, you know, your mileage may vary. Actually, I was really good with Furion, too. Wow, man, let me, move? Nice. Okay, so every time the screen flashes blue, you can push Q and do another one of these. Okay. Well, that makes the combat make more sense. And it also makes, like, the whole thing... Oh, is he gonna disappear? Oh, hell yeah, there it is. It also makes the whole, like, go through the game without getting hit thing make more sense. Yeah, I was about to say, is it gonna turn out he's just not actually punching anything the whole time? Yeah. Ooh! Didn't sense that one coming. Wow, we are really focused on, like, playing these back as much as possible from different camera angles. But she is not the dead. Just tell him to get up. I pre-ordered NT, that was the biggest regret. I got it for $10, and I thought it was a regret. It was once the game was going like, oh, you want to play more of the campaign? Oh, you better go do some multiplayer matches then, fucko. Then I'm like, yeah, I'm done. I'm sorry. This game could be like the hot tits, and I'm done. Blondie's name is Tyler Turden. Are you sure? I need to make sure you're not joking with me. It's not Tyler Durden. Why does it just look like really bad anti-aliasing around their characters? These are pre-rendered. Oh, wait. You know, I completely missed your joke, Hyper. Oh my gosh. I apologize. I'm still half awake from a 10-hour workday. And I I was looking at your name and like, what is that actually his name? That's really stupid. And I immediately just missed that it's a Fight Club reference. I apologize. I have seen a Fight Club before, I promise. Rude? I'll put your handkerchief in there too. Why can't we hear Why is this? Why does this have no sound? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Why? I've seen people play Shadow of Mordor and it looks hilarious how they keep parrying attacks from 50 orcs. It's like you can do that in Shadow of Mordor, but like you can't get away with like just doing that in that game. Especially when you're surrounded by orcs and like that's a game where like dying is okay too because it's actually part of the gameplay loop. So, yeah. But man, do you feel like a badass when you get like a 200 hit combo going in that game. Oh, yep, another long hallway. Good. Good. Man, why can't we get some, like, nice, cool, like, open area to do some of this combat in? I don't know, pull an Arkham Knight or something. I don't know. Arkham Knight was already out for 3 years when this game came out. Alright, if you tap him nicely on the shoulder and just ask him a question... No, okay, fuck that, I guess. Right in his kneecaps. Okay, game. You clearly want me to actually do this combat, right? So why would you Cortana flash shit in my face while I'm trying to fight? Oh, give him the ear wedgie! Oh, he loves that one, huh? Why the whole 3 seconds of actually playing the game? That's where, oh. Look at that. I love video games. Go slow mo. Oh my god. Oh, jeez. This game ever explain why this guy's such a good fighter? It might if we had the voice acting. Man, Human Head, were you guys, like, on a constraint, like a time limit from Square Enix to get this game out? Yep, that told me a lot. Oh, yeah. That was your transition cutscene? You just walk in and just like, oh yeah, time to beat up more people. Nice. There's just nothing, like, special about this combat, though. Like, at all. This is... The quality of this content is, like... It's just like 3D Streets of Rage is the best way I could put it. The absolute best way. And unfortunately, you don't have any, like, backup from the cops where they shoot bazookas at the guys you're trying to arrest. but it doesn't get any more complicated than just like arcade brawler. What are these cuts? What are these cuts? What is this stock video? I'm only gonna play a little more of this. Again, with this transition. He just, like, walks into the room. You're a wedgie. Alright, let's play this like Ride to Hell. Give him the kick. Get up so I can kick you again. When does he... Oh no. Oh yeah, Zahutsume. We're doing it. We're doing the Quiet Man. And it's been just as dull and lifeless and as boring as... Yeah, I was kind of expecting it was going to be like this. After I saw the first trailer for this game, it just looked like the kind of thing where I was like, wow, this looks like it'll be dull. The Canadian government gave the company money to make... Really? Isn't Human Head set in, like, Wisconsin, though? Aren't they a U.S. company? I don't know. Ah, damn it, I don't have my handkerchief. Is that supposed to be the same, like, Patsy cop? I didn't mean to say Patsy, I meant to say Pasty. Is that supposed to be the same pasty cop that was following us around earlier? Well, the thing you gotta understand, buddy, is that, you read lips. Well, that makes a lot of sense, because it has all the production values of a Canadian television. Ooh, there's a good one! I was about to say, maybe all the actual, like, video production and everything was done in Canada. But, like, the actual gameplay and CG work and everything was done by Human Head in the States. That would kind of be a way to get some kind of tax write-off for it. Badly acted, pointless, and way too many wide shots and close-ups. God, these transitions are so bad! And now you are in another decrepit building full of trash. Terrace and Philip love this game. And I was talking about, this is the best game ever. Hey, Terrence, I just fought it. Did you? Yeah, and I just made this new game. The footage, I think, is... Yeah, like I said, the footage, like, that makes a lot of sense. Every single time I see, like, a shit ton of candles and everything in a bunch of media, my first thought is always just like, okay, so, like, one person went around and set all this shit up. Like, by God. That's some commitment. Oh, hey, look, it's the same picture you have, except the one you had a cage on it. Also, it's not a joke. Someone did a breakdown on how Canadian shows have an identifiable style to them. Well, that would explain our Goosebumps and our Are You Afraid of the Darks? Unfortunately for me, I can't unsee the fact that RE3 Remake Jill looks like this guy! Oh my god! Now I can't unsee it! Holy shit! Like, the hair and the way it's, like, The way it's combed back and everything. Not gonna get me with your taste stick this time, bro. Ooh. Oh, we're gonna fight this guy again. Okay, cool. It's gonna be just as fun and enlightening as it was the first time. Yay, free hits time. Nice. As a Canadian, I can attest to this. Get up so I can kill you again. The blood looked like it had like some DLSS effect on it. Jill's twin brother she doesn't talk about. Come on, bro. I've beaten you twice now. Just come on. Just give up. Just give up and give me the taste stick. Just give me the taste stick. Of course, watch. It's gonna, like, knock us out again. And then he was gone. Another day, another dump. Oh my gosh, it's the same models again! I don't... How you play a game and say, this good ship? I don't... I'm so happy the other guys patiently waited for me to do that. That's why I had to patch in voiceover due to... Yeah, I was talking about that earlier. Actually, me and Rennie were talking about how, like, the DLC was probably set to be slated, like, way later, but they had to ship it out early just because, you know, it was the one big complaint everyone had. Look, there aren't even any, like, fun collectibles to pick up. Like, come on. There we go. Get him into Baywatch mode. I already passed the laundromat. I don't think so, no. I keep punching a bird, man, he disappears. Oh, well, nothing out of the ordinary. Look at this impressive rigging. And if I run the model at a 0.4 times scale... Okay. Sick animation. What is this, like, static overlay effect? Where are my soundtrack CDs for the in-game jukebox? Oh yeah, oh yeah! Do the Batman Arkham thing! In the trash. I love that he just immediately gets up. Yeah, the soundtrack for this game's been killer so far. Especially because I've just been imagining a better soundtrack in my head at this point. Oh, this whole game is just... Oh, now it's just... Okay, I was complaining about there not being enough gameplay. Now there's been enough gameplay. The gameplay has just been transition cutscenes. And of course, the camera tracking is like really lazy, like Resident Evil Code Veronica shit. This is still not the worst game we've played tonight, but it's still not good. Like, really not good. It's the... Oh, we're back here again! Oh, we're in this fucking room again. Okay. You know, a lot of these areas have all kind of looked the same, so I was just, like, I'm kind of surprised I recognized it anyways. But then that TV came up, and I'm like, oh yeah, it's the one that's highlighted on audio because it's a joke. Oh man, he kicked me in the shins. Okay, how have none of these guys just gotten a gun at this point? Is it... I don't know. Is it against, like... Is it against their code? The segment of the laundromat is one of the best... Oh, yeah. Maybe not the worst, but definitely the most disappointing. Yeah, because, like, again, this is a game where, like, I'm playing it, and I'm not, like... I'm not just going like, oh, you know, it's bad. It's more just been like, I see the potential in a game like this. And I've just constructed a bunch of different ways to, like, that you could have made this game, like, infinitely better. How you could have made this concept work with a gameplay scale. I bet the game on the TV is better than this. You can't arrest me, I didn't do anything wrong. So what if my prints were all over the murder weapon? This guy in the back who's just bagged up the evidence just does not give a shit. It must be very small considering you keep fighting the same 4 gangbangers. They just keep coming back for revenge and they don't give a shit. Okay, does the kid still have blood on his hands? Yeah, he does. Okay. So, you know, none of the cops thought it would be considered enough to get the kid, like, some, like, you know, baby wipes or something after they checked all the evidence? I'm just gonna leave the kid there with bloody hands. Okay, so clearly the cop knows what he's up to. He's not planning on arresting him yet. Another thing I find weird, especially because it's like, okay, I'm not gonna, I'm not gonna sit here and try to, you know, never mind. That's an afterthought, long thought. Thanks, Detective Insensitive. Actually, that's not. Has there ever been a game where the mini game is far superior to the main game? Oh God, like Sonic Adventure 2 with the Chow Garden, and Final Fantasy VIII Triple Triad. Those are the two that always come to mind. Because you can beat the entirety of Final Fantasy VIII by just playing Triple Triad. I've told people countless times that Final Fantasy VIII is a card game disguised with RPG elements before. And it's because you can literally play the whole game like that. Gosh, this whole thing with, like, the live action and the CG, it's so inconsistent with when it's used. Hell's that sound? His phone? Oh, his phone. Blitzball in 10. I'm one of those weirdos that didn't actually like Blitzball. Each to their own, though. Because I know a lot of other people had a lot of fun with, you know, like the grinding aspect, getting the better moves, making the perfect teams. Wasn't for me. I was one of those weirdos that kind of, like, enjoyed the fun, like, card game-esque stuff. And, of course, all the weird mini-games in Final Fantasy VII. But I can agree with Blitzball being better than other aspects of Final Fantasy X. It's time for you to go be scary, Mask Man. Okay, so, someone clearly knew. Look more upset about it. Come on. You can do it. Oh, you're barely pulling off a Curtis from Phantasmagoria 2. Oh god, that was a trip. Why does the mask look like this on a baseball? Imagine the bird guy takes off the mask and it's Robert Downey Jr. The twist is dumb. Yeah, the setup for whatever this twist is supposed to be, like, there's clearly... No, it's Mr. Blading. So did he just, like, trip out and punch a bunch of people? Wait, did he never leave the bar the whole time? Or did he just come back to this club and he just started beating up people? Oh, hey, that guy was smart. He brought a gun. He just throw the gun at the guy. He just noticed he was sitting on his keys. Right on the keys. Oh man, this would have been fun to play. He's going insane. Okay, I got that one. Take his handkerchief. Why did you FaceTime your boss for this? Just so the boss could confirm? Okay, so they clearly knew it was him. Hey man, I'm gonna need you to go find out why that bird guy beat up all of our guys. Can you be down there in about 5 minutes? Yeah. Oh, good. You know, the one piece of, I was about to say, the one piece of identifiable, evidence we could have gotten, the game's not even gonna let us look at it. You went quiet, man. God, quiet. Can you imagine if this game played just like Fox and... Oh my god! Like, it's almost like FMV. Like, schlock bad, where it's like almost all FMV and barely any gameplay. But games like Fox Hunt were the worst kind of FMV games. Unknown image. Go to this point of the map if you ever want to see your, mom who came back from the dead? Ah, damn it. He wants to do a FaceTime. Sorry, man. Oh, your character's name is Dane. Dane DeHaan. Dane DeHaan look like shit. Son of a fuck. Again, why is this muted? Why is this scene in particular muted? Dane isn't even here. Tunneling dirt. What? What a weird name for an achievement. Oh, so those are loading screens. And we're back at the fucking subway station again. And we're gonna get out, and yeah, immediately we're getting onset by the same 3 guys again. I couldn't have even had, like, one cool fight against the guys with guns. Like, friggin' Bushido blade this shit. Figure out how you're gonna dodge a bullet. This is what you get for wearing a monster hat! Don't get up. Damn, I was waiting for his leg since it was clipping through the bench. I was waiting for him to do, you know, like the usual Unreal Engine 3 thing where his body just... I said text, people. Text. Why is this so hard to remember? Alright, I gotta wrap this up in a second. I think the FMV parts have good quality. A pity the director had to ruin the audio. Yeah, like again, it's not... It doesn't look bad. And again, like the fight choreography and everything, I've seen higher production Hollywood movies have worse fighting choreography than this game. But it's taking this interesting concept and doing nothing with it. Literally nothing. The only thing it has going for with the concept is you can't hear anything. So yeah, with this Q button prompt, you could totally get through this game without getting hit. Now I believe it. Uh-oh, he's got a red vest. Does that mean he's gonna have a machete? Boss tier. Should have been a PlayStation 5 launch title. Yeah, look at how fast the load times are for this game. Pro Team played this back at launch and he couldn't stop wheezing at this guy. I've been laughing at quite a few parts of it myself. Just, man, just... It's something, alright. Of course, now that we do actually have, like, these nice new, shiny consoles and everything that are out, can we finally get rid of, like, every fucking game having cutscenes at 30 FPS, but then the gameplay is unlocked at 60? Just please? It disorients me so freaking much every time I see it in a game. Seismic punch! Booyah! That was just about the most unexciting KO I've had in this game yet. Oh, wait. We're not done. Dane, try to remember the basics of CQC. Yes, boss. From now on, you'll be known as Vic Dane. I just love that this game just has an instant win button for the What are you doing? And don't get up. No, don't enter the void. That's where all the Destiny raid guys come from. Oh my god, I was complaining about not having any combat, and now it's all combat, and the combat is just the same thing. It's not even like fucking, like, Hellblade good, where it's like you don't get any, like, skills or, like, real, like, actual combat upgrades in that game. But the combo system and the way you engage enemies makes it, well, engaging. That's a game where, like, you're experimenting with new moves and encounters and... and you find certain combos work better against certain enemies in that game. This is just... How am I supposed to get... Like, am I supposed to find better combos when I'm fighting the same three guys? What is CQC? Close quarters combat. It's... He was making a reference to Metal Gear Solid. Uh-oh. Of course it is. You're on a time limit now, Dane. It's the basis of all combat. Pick up a pool cue. Pick up a pool cue. Let me have... Oh, it can, like, break you out of that. Okay. Because he's got a machete, isn't it? No! Make the machete guy your priority! I can't believe a game like this, like, that doesn't have some kind of lock-on system actually needs one for something. Can I play one of these? Dane, can we play one of these? Whatever this game is, it could be a Polybius ripoff, and like literally take over your mind, and it would be better than. No, but I can get him stuck in between the machines. Jesus. Come on, there's like a kitchen here. He couldn't even have a kitchen knife. It's just the same machete. Also, there are rarely any, like, actual brawlers I've played where it just gives you a I win button. Is there supposed to be skill in the game when you just have a button that lets you win? Oh my god, I take it back. I'm done with the story. I'm done with the combat. Just give me more story. I changed my mind. Story's boring. Go back to the... Ooh, look at that scowl. I love his angry face. It reeks of a petulant... I love that you just typed that when that I saw that when it popped up. Well, this guy's got to be a big deal. We're not seeing his face. Oh, he's got one of the masks, too. Evil. What? It's him. It's the guy who shot your mom, girlfriend. Yo, boss fight time. Heck yeah. He's a lot taller and a lot less scrawnier than you are. I bet we're not actually going to be able to fight him. It's just going to be a cutscene that plays out. Oh no, we actually get to fight him? Oh, cool. Can I smash him over that gold statue in the back? I really, really want to break that. My god, look at... Okay, the outside area did not load in for a sec. What the fuck? What the fuck just happened? What the fuck just happened? I didn't even throw a punch. I just went over to the window. I didn't even do anything. What a novel game idea. Both make both parts tolerably bad, so you pine for whichever you're not doing at the moment. I changed my mind. Real world is just as bad. Am I, like, beat up and hurt? He didn't even, like, hit me. Wait. What is a video game? Okay, so am I not supposed to be able to fight him? Can I just go in the bathroom? And the new Def Jam game sequel was really fountain. Aw, man. Fight for New York is one of my favorite fighting games, like, ever, bar none. Right. Why didn't you avoid that, Dean? Why didn't you avoid it? I think you triggered the cutscene that ends the fight by accident. Yeah, playing this depresses me. We could be playing Fight for New York right now. Of course, I'd have to mute all the music. That game would instantly get me copyright claimed. Oh man, we gotta wait for him to throw a big punch. He's doing the thing. Wait, is this gonna be a bull rush boss? Where he's gonna duck down and we have to like get him to run into a wall? Oh, here he goes. Oh, he's sneaking. He's sneaking. Look at him go. The official Twitter kept teasing a new game, but nothing came. I saw that. I like, no joke, when they were doing that, when they were doing those teases, I actually thought they were teasing, like, a remake of either Vendetta or Fight for New York. What the fuck? Come here and punch your vainness. Ah, yes. When video game design is that game me and my little brother used to play when we were kids. I'm gonna catch you. I'm gonna catch you. No, you're not. You catch me. I'm running over this way. No, I'm running over this way now. You gotta catch me. Is this a truce? Oh. Okay, am I supposed to, like, bull rush you out the window, buddy? Look, this game's combat's been very simple up to this point. Dane, literally grab anything in the room. Well, we just gotta freeze at him or something. We just gotta punch him a couple times. Look at this tracking. This is how I win. The round. All right, we're at 5 hours. I'm gonna clock this. I'm gonna clock this stream out here. This was entertaining and like it. This particular game is entertaining in that way where it's just like, I can't believe this is a thing I'm playing. What the hell? This was a finished product that was actually sold. This was like, okay, so like the original premise of us talking about, you know, like Ride to Hell or anything else like that, and some people are like, oh, this is this generation's Ride to Hell. Like, I don't know. The more apt comparison I could give is this is this generation's Amy. Where it's like a bunch of artsy-fartsy, like, really stupid shit. Is my hair gold? Am I gold now? Oh, I figured it out! Oh, hell yeah! I win. Get up so I can do it again. Game over. Alright, that's enough of that. God. Oh, wow. Alright, so yeah, we finished that stream off strong with Quiet Man. That was, again, that was nowhere close to the worst game we played on the stream tonight. But, like Rennie said, it easily was the most disappointing. That was miserable. Dude's just crushing. Yeah. Well, for that like little run thing he does, you just have to. It looks like he just has to not be near him to do it. But dear Lord. I read how it was supposed to be different, but had to be horrifically scaled down. Amy is just bad. Amy is just like okay, there's some kind of design philosophy here to have a character work with you, but like the one thing everyone was dunking on at the time in the game industry was escort quests, and like we had games coming out around that time that were just like making it so we were getting rid of that shit, like BioShock Infinite. And it's like, I don't know, let's have a whole game based around that. It's like, no. No. I take a speed run of Psycho and said, if I can figure out how to kill the ghost in the attic, we could probably have that game done in about 2 minutes. I remember us beating that game very quick when we figured it out. But yeah, that was, oh god. Well, that was a bad games block. Well, that was nice. Good night, morning. Yeah, good night to you too, Vincent. Oh god. Oh, video games, man. It didn't help it was the peak of the uncanny. Yeah, especially with the especially with like the CG trying to blend in with the FMV, which they only did like once at the beginning of the game. The vertical desync in Amy makes me feel like I have glaucoma. Oh god, and like when the frame rate in Amy just like chugs. The PS3 is capable of so much more than Amy, and that game finds a way to just fucking up. Oh, I still haven't beaten that. I still haven't even. I only played it once after the stream I did of that game, because I figured out where I was actually supposed to go because I was going the wrong way the whole time. The child was scarier than any zombie. Oh god. No, if I had to if I had to rate how like the order of how bad all the games we played were today, from the bottom, like okay, so worst. Okay, no, we'll do top being the worst. So absolute worst was BlackShadows. That was college level, like final, like awful Unreal Engine 4 game, like really bad. And then there was Tunnel Rats. Tunnel Rats is like unredeemable. And yes, I'm gonna say BlackShadows is worse than it because like because Tunnel Rats had some production at least, and then there was like Overcast, and Overcast like clearly like there was some ambition and everything else behind it, but like I was deaf 10 minutes into that game. And then Quiet Man after that, and then because that was more dull than anything else. And then Superman 64, and yes, I'm gonna say Superman 64 was better than the Quiet Man. I'm gonna stand on that hill. And then the best game we played tonight was Austin Powers Pinball because it was just pinball with an Austin Powers skin, and like it's hard to fuck that up, and it wasn't really fucked up in any way. I hired the Amy devs to make the flashback room. Ooh. I heard no good things about the flashback remake. I actually didn't play Flashback until there was like a mobile port that came out like around the same time the Out of This World mobile version came out for like the anniversary. But I heard no good things about the Ubisoft Flashback remake. It was quite a collection of bad games. Yeah, it was. That was misery from top to bottom. Tunnel Rats is ironically a good Uwe Boll. Yeah, that was the one thing me and Solid were talking about when he did his review. He's just like, it was one of the very few good Uwe Boll movies. So naturally something had to go wrong with it, so it got a horrendously bad game. There can be no good with Uwe Boll. There is a grand equalizer that makes sure that whatever he's working on, something shitty happens alongside it. I think that explains the flashback. Yeah. Like I said, I never played it because as soon as I saw a trailer, I'm like, wow, yeah, no. Much like the Syndicate remake, I'm like, this looks bad. And the thing of the Syndicate remake too is just like, oh, I love the developers who made it because they made the Chronicles of Riddick game, and that's a fantastic game. They made the Darkness, and the Darkness was also really good, but the Syndicate was just not. And then they just fed themselves into the Payday 2 machine, and just that's where they still are. I'm pretty sure it's where they still are. I don't know. But yeah, that was our first Bad Games block. Title pending. This was as enjoyable as it was miserable. I definitely want to do this again. What I can get, I was about to say, I'm gonna amass another collection of just kind of bad games. And yeah. The worst part was that the only legal way at the time to play the original Flashback was to play it in the remake on a tiny arcade screen without the music. Oh God, yeah, because we didn't have a lot of we didn't have all these mini consoles and smartphones were getting in at the time, but didn't have full implementation of just all these games we could play on them like we do now. I like the Syndicate remake. I just think it was a bad Syndicate remake. That's exactly it. That's as a standalone game, it's fine, but compared to Syndicate, it's bad. I know I've said it on stream multiple times, but that's my feelings with games like Ultima 9. I think Ultima 9 is a good game. The only unfortunate thing about it is that it's called Ultima 9. And then of course games I know we talked about Fallout 4 and everything too. It's Fallout 4 is actually a pretty darn good first-person shooter action RPG with building elements. It's just not a good Fallout game, at all. So same time next week. Yes. Yep. Every Thursday, 7 o'clock. Next week. Oh gosh, what should we do for next week? I don't know. Huh. I'll have to think on that. I was about to say, because I as I was planning ahead for this stream, I wasn't actually planning for next week's. I'll have something by the weekend like I usually do. But yeah, I'll think about it. I'll throw the poll up. And yeah, play Devil May Cry 2. You If I wanted to play a game where I just mash the shoot button the whole time, I'd go back to playing Quiet Man. I mean, we could put Devil May Cry 2 on the Bad Games block. I do own a copy of it. I'll think about it. I will think about it. But we need a detox, so we're probably gonna play something good next week. Shit, what comes out? Is anything coming out next week? I don't know. Oh, Devil May Cry 2 Guns Only. At the end of the month, Bethesda announced they're doing that Doom 3 VR. And I'm just like, oh hell yeah, because there's been unofficial ways to play Doom 3 VR. There's been a dozen different ways to do it now. So it's kind of cool seeing an actual version come out from them. I think it's shitty that it's still PlayStation VR exclusive at the moment, but I have one, so I was actually interested in probably doing a playthrough of that. So it'd be a whole stream of us just squinting and not being able to see anything. There's a pretty bad FMV game called Cryptex. Never heard of that one. And I am the king of bad FMV games. I own a lot of them. Outriders? That's really modern, and I mean, I play new games on this channel all the time. But I have no... It's not that it's not a game that interests me. It's the kind of thing where it's I don't want to put any money into it yet. Devil May Cry 2 is the worst game that keeps getting re-released. Ooh, that's... that's actually... oh. That's one of those wow, that's a good point. I never actually stopped to think about it like that kind of things. But yeah, I'd actually like to do another VR game at some point, just because it's been a while since I pulled out my headset. I've got a couple of them. Play Anthem. Oh my god, me and a friend, um, me and a Job Corps buddy. Actually, we were talking about. We're like, okay, we're gonna play Anthem together at some point. And then the minute BioWare announced that they stopped development of it, we're like, shit, we got to play it now, don't we? Because who knows how long the game's gonna last for. I got that game for free. I know I've told that story before, but I was getting stuff for Halloween from Target, and I had like $22 or $23 worth of stuff in my cart, and they're like, "Hey, if you get $25 of stuff, you get free shipping." I was like, "Oh, so it was gonna be like $7, $8 to get it shipped." So they had Anthem on sale for $5. So I was like, "Oh, I saved $4 today by adding Anthem to my cart." Oh, Jesus. All right, well, before I hop off, let's see. Projects. I just released the Jigsaw Quotes Part 2. Um, and surprisingly, it actually is doing a lot better than the first part. Although not too surprising, because the Part 1 actually has the Part 1 has a copyright claim because I used the original Saw music in it, which I was like, maybe not. So of course I have the whole Zero Escape soundtrack. I'm like, oh, that's perfect. Just use that. Just use Zero Escape soundtrack. Striking while the iron is literally dead. um, for my for one of the projects I was working on, I am working on, which was the like 2010 to 2020 games. Um, one of the things that I brought up in the script that now I have to change was when I was talking about Anthem, I said, but hey, maybe the game. I was about to say, but hey, maybe the game will eventually get better after it's had its third release date. And now I can't use that joke now anymore. I can't, because now they've killed the game. Because I waited too long to release the video, now the game's dead. That story is the most good. Free shipping on my Halloween costume this year. $5. How bad was the game? Bad. Like, I have made jokes with friends that Anthem is gaming's best 6 out of 10. Wow, the flying's really cool. Yeah, it's just a shame there's nothing else. What about Evil Within 3? Oh, I'd kill for an Evil Within 3. I liked 2. I really liked 2. I actually did not like 1, which is why I didn't play 2 initially. And then I got it on a sale one day and I started playing. I'm like, holy shit. This is really good. Why didn't I play this before? But yeah, projects. Jigsaw Quotes is up. Part 4? Was it part 4? I suppose part 4 for the... Yeah, part 4 for the me and Solid playing Aliens should be up, I'm hoping, next week. And then I've got... I might take a break from streaming. Not this upcoming week, and maybe not the week after, but the week after that. But I'm still throwing that up in the air. There's just a couple of like outstanding projects I want to try to finish up, and I want to take the whole week to focus on those instead of doing the streaming stuff. But yeah, that's current plans at the moment. Ooh, I do have one good piece of news to share on the BAP Interactive video I was working on. I might have found another one of the artists who worked on the game. And they might answer some of my questions. I'd be so psyched if it turns out to be true. But that's all I can say on that at that point, because I agreed to stay confidential with it. If they went ahead and decided to go ahead. But I got an email back. Yeah, that's where that is at the moment. If I can get that interview in, I can start working on the rest of the project from there, because I've been waiting on a couple of these developers and illustrators and everything to get back to me on working on BAP Interactive stuff. So, But that's that. All right. And now, if you'll all excuse me, I had a 10-hour workday today, and I am beat. So I'm going to hop off and go to bed, and I'm going to be thankful this time that we dropped absolutely 0 frames this whole stream. Considering the past few, we were dropping anywhere between 10 and 40% of the frames. It's safe to say our internet issues might actually be fixed for now. That sounds awesome. Yeah, no, I'm really looking forward to finishing up that BAP Interactive project, because I've wanted this thing out for years. And I just never found enough info. But right now I have about 6 or 7 pages of the script that's written up, and I might be adding more to it after I get in touch with this artist. So I'm really, really hoping I can get some more info in the development of the game. I would love that. Because there really isn't a lot online. I can tell you a lot about the history of the company and what happened to them, but not the actual, like, production process of the games themselves. But at this point, I basically know everything about what happened to Bruce Austin Productions Interactive. But I really wanted insight on the actual production for Pumpkinhead. Like, all the other games, if I can get information on them, great, but it has to be Pumpkinhead. Come on. We have to know how that game was made. Yeah. I'm gonna hop off for that. Thanks as always to everyone who comes around. I have so much fun with these streams. It was great seeing you again, Steven. Like, it's been so freaking long since we caught up. I am going to give me just a second. Before I clock out for the night, and for some reason I have to minimize that screen so I can pull up this link. There we go. All right. If you want to join the Hidden Gems and Friends Discord at all, here is the link to it. And that is for, I was about to say, most of what we've been doing over in the Discord's just kind of been shooting the shit. But I have been planning on doing actual, like a gaming night or something else like that. Like, we'll probably start with something really simple. Like, we'll probably do like either some Jack Party games, or maybe something in like we'll play like Nightmare and Tabletop Simulator. I've had a couple plans of stuff I wanted to do for like a nice big like gaming night thing we can do for anyone who actually wants to do it. But yep, if you want to join up, hop on over to the Discord right there, and I would be real happy to see you guys. So yep, I'm gonna sign off for the night. You guys have a fantastic night. Stay safe, take care, wash your hands, have a good one. Good night.